It's politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult. But out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache eno so ne shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is what captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so.
Mate.
We must say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that wakuma so.
Yeah.
Until you na Oman in Peja.
Chairman Kwabena saying
Obi. Me da se bebre. Na media chain. Na me share obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify. Now we just know dare to say Ejumadin out here. And he said the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account. Into Udana Bompire. I bring in or the na ho den chewie pa. No what done as so amount media to me yes edge because Eastern region one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm tuma. Obeso CB. Why do you want to mount for CB? Into your chow and I said, they can kind of.
Chairman, could you watch Kwabena prompt saying,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nah, Oba de Adarum. Obu say me who watch a crack.
Papa.
I'm beside Mr. Count, but the I'm so okay. The Minyard is Obi, the body, your man, tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Pomacy. So they are be do. They are chairbush and phone, oh my wabro try tea war. But we shall feel good alawe. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay boni na so beto aso dia oya. Amen. Na oya juma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mu na dia be wo me say I arrest my case. Why are there?
Obi. Yeah. Ya chiatie fo ina.
Chiatie fo jo.
Any other fo ina. O program dey on say we adu say hana so nyina tie. Hana ndi fo nyina tie. Samafo kratie o.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tension ho. Na yesu adwen I betimi abo o man kana. And so we how and somehow pa. Ekosiisen. Asem nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na na maye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better has kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa boboa no and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Ernest Yaokomi Kwabena saying
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de
na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni abrenya omhye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esitie no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenyua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. You are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. And me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Kwabena, upon to them.
Yamu bin Adumarakwa.
Na wache. Musu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoye.
Adumarakwa kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm go do studio ha.
Mbaha. Oh, the
whole of 2023 Mbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV biambo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Quite an uncle, the Bay 3 hours, the Bitan. Sisia, a month for Enam, so who free empty quarter there, so watch your quans 20 minutes. No, Sisia. I said, what would you because when him Obi, what Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, Wamusum show no. Eti, and come on, ye no, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when they say Asema Yeke, and no crap Trudeau.
Coffee? They will turn
against
them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you, because we program Omumfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, oh yeah, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award, man. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from me on air, Mamintonka. But I'm going to check it.
Sure, so that's it.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zabasasa. wabrabo sande obi and the minimum security chakra this year nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo and the man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia and kamo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it. Nice one. We're from Ghana Immigration
and Police. Because at the end of the day, these are the people.
Ghana Statistical.
At the end of the day, these are the people who even monitor our border and who will not allow, because if they give you the power to give a quota, you make sure you block any smuggling good that's coming
from coming in. I think it makes sense. I mean, it is so far 5-pointer. Uwehuo Eli Nimua and Shadan Koyema.
The other aspect,
final one, I mean, the
other aspect, say,
yes.
Where is the data? As you sit, I am aware from where I sit that even the Minister of Finance went somewhere internationally and they asked our trade data, and we didn't have it.
It doesn't have it. Yeah, but the Minister of Finance is not the Minister of Trade.
Yeah, no, but the Minister of Trade, if the data was together, they are sharing. Are they not? In government together. Well, you remember when GCNet was leaving, there was this issue banter between government of Ghana and GCNet. When the data belonged to us. After when ICOM came, ICOM didn't meet any data, so they had to start from scratch. That was that held to start with at the port. So we are now even, there's a company now that the Minister of Finance has appointed. That was the one that the letter came and the letter was withdrawn, that it wasn't approved and that's all. But they are going to collect data for trade data. Now we are going to collect our trade data. In the regions, I have spoken to some farmers, rice growers. And the one that the letter came and the letter was withdrawn. We even produce seed, quality seed. The major client to buy this seed and give to farmers all over the country is the Minister of Agri. They didn't buy them. I don't know if yesterday, last night, or as I started hours ago, that they started buying, Minister of Agri started buying the seed from these farmers. You and I don't know. 2024 budget. How much was it said deliberately? You talk of Yemadia. Ananche ya free Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger. Ananche nama ya we fresh wahano. It's not Ghanaian Nanche you.
Ghanaian day.
And Ghanaian the goats. Nanchi,
cow, you mean cow?
The cows, yes. The cows and the goat. You see, circle area where they sell, you see that tall, long, beautiful goat and sheep. Mr. Unlocate the amount of free. Honestly, import you. So, my people who will bring cows from kettles from Burkina and Niger to sell to us.
Yeah.
They are also going to take permit before they will bring it. Because the President Akufo-Addo in 2016 promised, and I'm sorry it was captain in their manifesto, that Agogo, when they were having this conflict with Agogo, they will do a buffer zone for it to rear animals.
Cattle ranch, the ranches, no?
Have you done it? If you want to increase our meats, you would have given the farmer, even the mining communities, to even stop at Galamsey. Every youth, you give them one male
goat, one male female goat, one male goat, one male cow, one female cow. Then this is an effort. Yeah. Then you can tell the millions of cattle you have distributed all over the country.
So that we stop spending $164 million in importing Yamadi.
So you haven't done anything. Nothing.
Na memo Asaki ne minue aba.
Yes.
Na yam say ye nyina ye charging ansa na ye ba.
Sure.
It's exactly the same thing. Yam say mekana waboboso.
Okay.
It before then I meba na me the petition come minister.
Who the petitioner come Minister of Trade?
Of Minister of Trade about the configuration.
Asaki has already at Nahaman.
About the formation of the committee.
Okay.
It is said the Asaki kind.
That must be issue with the formation of the committee.
Yes. Now my main Uncle Kwabena Duncan.
Okay.
Yeah, what I call studio Tonyo. And then there's some to be my byway.
Sir.
What in you music? Nipa nyare. Okwako. Nipa nyare. Okwako. Ebina abanwe ya no.
Omunyare.
They are not sick. But they are going to kill themselves. With this airline.
Now when figures are maybe boy 10.8 billion.
Tell me.
Import 20 items pay.
Where? Opening. Uja say Ghana be niema.
That
you dislike?
No,
never. We've made
any feeling because I was set. Yetimi dua yemu. I was say timi ye bibia. E kroma. What I say?
Yes.
Eni say free baby ba. Ni say akwala osua nantie no. Ordene tata. Ache successive governments aye hwe high amade no grow to the level so ka say o jiran fifi na we twa no ase a ebekwa koye nipa anyare nso okwaku time no enye saban panifo tie a omuntie ni ye
na timing maybe o na ye
meba se no munim se enhyehyɛ papa sei e wo hodi a nkomo ba ban mu na
nkomo de aba
na no se nkomo de ba ebra wunyare na ugwagowo obi se ahunyehi atisi kro we mu a ebe kwatia binum keke
na ahunyehi an be se den atisi kro yi mu
asaki kai no wanti
sasan
ela no yam pass and come to effect Oma wo musika no omu ni play football ombe jani e manekra na se wanya aduane no amma Ghana fo a o se ya she Ghana fo tachu ya pension ase de what I say
na de no ombe jani e manekra because it is not a ban on import a restriction
I don't think I mean ya because she ekwaya asaki fa elaborate adi Wakofa AGI. Minu nyina nim yes our long standing opposing friends opposing
to import.
Yes. Traders. One who want to me and produce. One who producer want to me in essence to export. What I say? Na wakofa the nakwatra committee so. Oh, representation na Asaki mentioned. It's exactly how it's supposed to be. And the minister hold no power to fire anybody on the panel.
Okay.
The panel should approve.
And it shouldn't go to the minister.
It shouldn't go to the minister.
And I asked you, say, if they do that for you, munya issue be with the LINA.
And apart from that, the preparation. What I say, a forming yet. Obi. Your father said, bear within the next 3 months.
Yes.
Yankra. Minua we omo frozen foods you nyina bejai obi asem be sikromu ano
but that is not what the LI seeks to do. It is not a ban, a restriction.
Ekwaya omo faso no adenti na be ubehwe misika me de kofa niam. We live in liberal life. What man say to me be na wa o de behwe mi misika ekura mi am de kofa niam.
But what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that say? Obi me soli besina betra kwa no. E sha ase ehwehwe wo nneɛma aduane a wodie kwan a afa so yɛ nneɛma obi anya wo dɛ
24-hour economy no the ayaba ne say abai ebecha electricity boa ewo from kura edi ama enyumayefo a mo beba adwuma anajo no mabeya adwuma enti mo amoye fundraise mo amoye welders mo amokura gas ni na electricity pa no mo penufo na mo adwuma emfaso abamu a mo be sign na mo ba adwuma anajo use na wa ede akofom wa mo ya iron rods ene ya mo use nyama wode kese no mo be ye mo adwuma anajo a wo be fam pa aboamo ama manya mfaso na maburu no so wa mo anya adwuma aye enti abana nteni a church 24 economy num na moji tumu a eno aye game changer ewo oman Ghana.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Wednesday afternoon, Ekosiisen live and airborne, Asempa FM Sony. Emamunyana Kwaba, Edemoba, Ekosiisen Jumedie. So live from our studios here in Kokomlemle. We've done some 30 minutes after 2 on the 29th day of November 2023. It's a Wednesday, the midweek edition of the show, live and airborne. Meeting Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town at the moment. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Kezia Osu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuyabwa Chuwa Yadom, Omunina Boyan, Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Emrem. Already, the sounds of our time, Abremo, it was sponsored by SNIT, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS in Chensi Papa Fie. In the next few moments, the Mehia Sem segment at Tuamoso, also sponsored by Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, Eco Bank, Ghana. Almost Boyne de Mehia Sem segment no epepremo. And then after that, we'll do some interviews. In the interviews, so Angel Cola, Ghana AIDS Commission, Kingdom Herbal, Omonso Ebeboy near no Abremo. Near the discussion segment no area, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Omonso Boy near the discussion segment no Abremo. It's a packed show we have this Wednesday afternoon. And Mehia Sem segment Ebetrons. But before that, no, let me tell you a bit more about your proud sponsors for Sounds of Our Time segment, no SNIT, the seed campaign, Abba. Now, the SNIT air can say, oh, yeah, Ghana, oh, yeah, wow, Juma, in the makers, oh, yeah, Baba, oh, yeah, fashion designer, oh, yeah, makeup artist, oh, yeah, online entrepreneur, oh, wow, provision store, and as I told you, my wabuseo, kind, Makola, Tiptoe Lane, Market Cycle, oh, KJT, oh, Safo, all the major markets in our country, and our town, dear, you can also contribute to SNIT. In the many ways, SNIT, yeah, a white collar job, or more, Busumi, Juma, more, yeah, Benjamin quantity, SNIT, Dabi. Onsu betmetri SNIT sika e bounce and then of akakra eto odachinti SNIT and so they are tried and tested. It's an institution of the state abayin ejuma inti inwuda afebo SNIT ebehwa boa manage usika nkakra e the amount na bibia etumi akoye. And you can also benefit from the old age and invalidity pension benefit inti se bibi eto SNIT ebeko umwa because of zikan kakra won so de eto hono nyame adom ne bia utimi nyi ekokodu 72 years and as 70 years and as 71 years and as 65 years 60 years na nyame ton safre wa because we ni 72 years no ye what your friend survivors lump sum benefit ye betua boom e dia ma obi a wa obeka se yemfa sa sika no. Man, isn't that great? Into SNIT, a seed campaign way about self-employed enrollment drive. A wadachi funny personal. Sign up to seed. Ura SNIT office be a sign up. Na busumi be na say na what you be an up to be kakra. You can do that from the comfort of your home or office. You just have to dial *711 *9#. *711 *9#. So I want to be I want to SNIT in komo. Number ne 0302 611 622. SNIT for ebeko umwa papa. ZPay so say NA so be send you scale from on abagana ha nko dia platform ba kupe na Ghana fu nyina yenim eno ani ZPay. And the good news is a Ghanaian company, indigenous Ghanaian company, 100% Ghanaian owned. ZPay. In the Uhudina, Emadine Nadao, ZPay, a Ghanaian company. Omoye dons about foreign remittances. Now open platform they are sending our remittances na Ghana and I say to all other African countries because ZPay operate across other countries in Africa. Into even in the Caribbeans, or more presence in the ZPay there. Yeah. You're the one who as Ghanaians. So you're Ghanaian, you should be proud of ZPay and help them to grow. In the NL register ZPay wallet, in the mobile money wallet, ZPay register. Now Obi send you skefram on here, or mobile phone, so direct enko baby. You don't need to go and queue at the bank just to redeem. Usika they are sending about ZPay mobile money wallet name direct. So also register with ZPay wallet. A very simple step. Just dial *270#, *270#. Press 1 to register, and then you select your ID card type and input your Ghana card number. And the ID card type, obviously, about your Ghana card. You input your Ghana card number, and then you enter your personal information. You press send, and then you are good to go. What create your wallet? Come. Inti obi person send you skaba Ephraim on neighbor Ghana. What you do? And it says how ZPay wallet no na odi amano. Or this kind of send will be gum direct na onso o Ghana ha onsa etumi account and the ZPay ebo on home day pa Access Bank and so sa the back to school promotion aba. Now the omo can say obi send you scale from anonea. Your platform be a mani panim fam faso. Or the first one will be to Access Bank branch be anywhere you seek. Access Bank have 53 branches. Send the pan send 500 Ghana cedis or more. And as I also send this car will wa manonea. Will be their fast platforms so. Once I have 500 Ghana cedis or more, ye chewa dear kwa. Na nyoma ye che airtime, ye che power banks, branded one, ye che thermal flasks, ye che pen drives, and other exciting rewards. Inti mayemfa scanning for Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, World Remit, Unity Link, Express Pay, Emubia ye faswa Access Bank chewa de kwa. Inti eba sikamanie pa dia. The bank of choice, Access Bank, your number one remittance bank in Ghana. Access Bank, more than banking. Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. We are just getting started. The after now do a video atoha. My main Kai will say you can join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, join us on X, join us on Instagram, and let's stay interactive. Oh, I drink tra fabre. Nipa bebrina na ehwe with YouTube. Yadamu nyinara ase. Baby, I will show you fibia across the world. Thank you. Jamal Adam, or Italy. Few kilometers to Monaco in France. Wow. Also, honey, Kuno, Italy. Jamal Adams. Yame Inshraw. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase. Omana Kwaba.
Last Wednesday for this month.
Yes. Oh, and last Wednesday.
Yeah, on your address here.
Hey.
November, China, or the family, and in a wee. Na if you are done, yeah. Only
December,
say, man, I war too. Even before.
And what's now 30th November. Okay, my second born birthday or chna.
Oh, okay.
It was Omumi in November. Nana Kwame or chna.
Okay.
And our first born is 2nd November and 30th November.
Why are they? Because it will be one day do a not or much of that baby a day to know much of that. Aha. That is now my birthday the baby say wow, maybe a baby next week because wow, look at this. Why are they in advance to our second born in advance to great intimation because I make a say eja we romantic and caring and man on birthdays
if I am colana ma so Charlie or wife we feel the birthday
April food there
oh okay first April
it's the you know there sometimes Americans with April food they want to say them that I know they them it will be difficult to
say rebefi
you see Charlie my carana me mama me papa wanya the baby ko ni me nua ma na me ma na nkasa de nyame anim de obi ya kwa embassy kwa me abusa bisa ai me ba birthday me di gina wo kwa na ho birthday o me birthday na o be ka if you know so you can see that you must ask me o mu ti o because have you seen so di we must say a deliberate effort on my part na me ti chigu me ti but o mu shada a day to know much that sure. At the pub every day, at the pa, my home like that next week. It's good as fathers.
Sure.
I can't name Kolani boom. You know, yes, I almost feel that no matter how responsible you are for the family.
Yeah.
When you know, count a matter of responsibility,
it's true.
It's true. You know, because we are Burma, they be at the Mekase.
Pressure not Dawson.
You may go to Dawson.
Why are deliberate?
So I love it when Sonny Badu.
Yeah.
Now that was Sam or join you more for worship.
Charismatic evangelistic ministry.
Now all can say ho, but Ofrimu kakra in your time for the family.
Yeah.
Echo won kwadanso. I was saying kwadansia was saying. You know, in ASM, make what I'm saying, good more. Because I'm
within this short period in Valencia.
You're right, I'm telling you. There ain't a woman there. Don't be twins to cry, PM 1, 2, 3. I was saying 3 shots. Amount 22 or 6. Triplets be my boka.
No, that's 3 shots. No? Are you saying, sir? Because I don't know.
For 10 years.
No, has it been 10 years?
Off from
the music scene.
From the music scene. Just to ensure, the family.
To me, I concentrate on the family.
And it's very good.
I think or building a check. Oh, sorry, Atlanta.
Yeah, okay. Let me tell you. ABT teach you a lot of men of God. People who are active in the work of God.
When
you're a man,
when your time on my family.
Of course. But
and I did back
so true bar. No say obianwa except in few cases. Obiani ho obebua payom obeya bashabone. Except in few cases.
Say onwo babone da so one oni ematete.
It is all true bar na say onyame chew. Na utimi manage na onya kwada na so form de wo ka bia oye na o hwese.
Adom bi na
adom.
Enye easy.
Eti enwa ho. Enwa ho say o de o man de. There be
share.
Onyame grace bi na ato wo ne nkwada ne so because e babone de obi anim say o babone o obenwu ani pram no abefrem so
and especially we osan sofo no un say the enemy no try wo direct na say
onyawa obefa ba bia officer be boy bia of course
in the Oma are always a target,
and even those of us talking about it to us how many church members and a demo
asofo. Yeah.
How many church members? It's the what's wrong, man. You are left alone there. Apostle Selassie, Apostle Pentecost chairman. How many people deliberately within the week? But it's incumbent on him. Say on no mom no. Now on
no nebusia.
No nebusia. Me kai no. So the breakthrough to see. So nyame di phobia na nyame bo phobia moa ma nebusia na ni ankowa. You see say ahodi o jama
because and na me share Max na the last time a Kostra Bishop Dagi was
yes.
On my
the
pamphlet book na a crusade, Healing Jesus Crusade. Countries are Akko. Close to the 100 and something countries now. You can imagine. Say Oko country be akwara say odi 5 days and 1 week.
All settled down for the crusade. No, we are all here 1 or 2 things.
And you ask yourself, say time no be nyama abusuano ene ne ma
abusuano.
It don't metie ne ba back no ye bishop. Bishop Joshua. Yes, the UPS hono. Na oka pastor Oko ye one of the bishops omo archbishop Bishop Dark ase. Na me aton sa friend na nsan ya. Intina odi ne ho adanse. And or say odoa sa bishop ni yi etre no. In fact, to the extent say bishop ne fa ne say ne ba o school ni school awo bishop ne be bo ababa besra no che say e could do that level or can some crash bishop ne bo sin ono ne papa. And imagine say bishop da ga nya obi sa grounded to do what the man did.
Just imagine.
Unfortunately, we've also gotten to a point that communal living and Ghana for ni nim. Say obi timi show obi ba.
Obi back monetizing and that monetization is crutch na ba na se for. Inte say no. Obi a de dey crutch. Inte tie so crutch no. Aju ni nyame. Inte tie crutch no. Aju ni nyame.
And they want to make obi ba.
No. Aju ni nyame. Say mo say how the kofa crowd there engineer bebre beba. Because no come na ye ase mofra no. The next estate no nipa no che wono no otimi ba ebo mi wie anyume oluma mo ba complaining mo oluma mo say oye ABC the oluma be yes oluma be say wie wani ma no when do how 1 2 1 2 be di to be 3 oba power wan kaza mo say wa power but say de ya twe won afiri ho onim say nipa bi atena bro no ba akoso say pa say o matimi kra chia anaso afia no ahia o matimi nante akofie awodo ma bia and I had one at me who got ABC Ghana be Obia say Obia Obia.
I think those are traits I was see a sign come back to. Because a boy in that communal level, no, you are your brother's keeper. Obia Yeninia Eshefo, and I think it's something we have to seriously go back to. Let me do this birthday dedication. And the birthday of the former president, John Dramani Mahama. He's 65 years
before
today.
I think since morning, I've been talking. I do the birthdays and I am actively involved because Miss Renya me. In fact, I always pray for long life for him because baby Amijina and they will play a foundational role, very relevant role. Asempa so I say no, I be drew her because Okosu plays a very key role. Me my brabo.
Yes,
you know, to say Obi. Unim she now to touchy man. No be chuma on the Bollywood boy, maybe I don't know, so be classic 91.9 a Frezeni station,
radio station.
No what Gina, no I can say me tell more than one how can radio so me Gidi say
Oban
Kraya Ebebo. Just that there are two personalities, Victor Smith and then
John
Dramani Mama. Just that the next minute, there's a call from the late Kwesi Senti Bafuboni that the member of parliament for Bollywood boy Osei Mao say kaka crack member 600 Ghana.
Sure.
Nafafaka. Now I was like, it's a dream. Because I didn't believe that. Unim ni said in the Subai that being Benoit it is sometimes I'm wondering how it happened. Or Jimmy Tran in chain for 3 months. Before I go good house, Ekoshake with the money, a year Kufrini, Edgar Pia Money, Sankofoni, working with Radio Good, close contact with me, ABC.
Wow.
So I continuously pray for good health for him, and I thank God. Say, any people more cross or pass, you have nothing to say than to continuously appreciate them.
Sure.
Not so at 65, that means that what they buy. As a minimum, may true from the 22 of me a guy and on the first person so maybe do a restaurant, so they be also refi. Oh, Usuhobe Mekai, he's a sweet person to be with. I will forever be grateful. I will forever be grateful. And His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama,
65 years.
I continue to say Semedasi for your continuous futu. In fact, the last time we met was the British Airways. When we didn't come on, na the and I wish him well in all his endeavors.
Yes.
Medana say that relationship and extend rather than on Jamiama a Yeninia Ibrahim Mahama. To know the me buy and I mean or stable me, Anna a compre consul say Imudaho. I don't know see I don't be found at the call. That's establishing Ken City Media.
Yeah.
So Medana say forever proud of him, very grateful to him, John Dramani Mama and your entire family. I've seen say no donation be or orphanage be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Onyamin show. Onu nyame tutu nipa na mo si. Inti emeti me aka afa.
Fantastic. Inti former President Mahama, happy birthday to you. 65 years and yeah, easy. And there is a young lady in Suanu Sudina Woda and we say Obi today 29th November 2023 marks the birthday of my daughter Hajia Hawa Alhaji Mahama. In your known so Ewa Mahama, Dini be Hajia Hawa Alhaji Mahama. May the Almighty Allah bless her for humanity. By Alhaj Mahama Salia of Banda High Court, Banda Line Ewa Wenchi. Inti Alhaji Mahama Salia Obaba Hajia Hawa Alhaji Mahama Edina Woda and a happy birthday to you, Hajia, a young lady. I think she is it 5 years? And I will need 5 crowd. And a happy birthday to you, and may you live to be 94.7 and beyond. It's obvious, oh papa, epewasem, papa, because or the message is not by time without number. And happy birthday to you. This one says, a happy birthday to aristocrat Kusi Broja age with grace and wisdom from all members of the aristocrat fraternity. Enti aristocrat Kusi Broja and Yawawoda, happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good birthday.
And,
yes.
And a surprise back on who was social media. No, but I've seen her almost all the time working with the president.
Okay.
And yes, 60 years. I'm surprised. She doesn't look at Saratu.
Oh,
Saratu
she's 60?
Yeah. I'm saying, wow.
60 years.
I'm saying, I'm for different name in our show, man. I say,
oh, wow.
Yeah. So if Odin out there now,
Asempa FM.
I'm so happy because
60 years.
Me shine from afar, but and now I'm 16. I'm so wow. I'm gonna make say 42.
Hey, 60 years. Hey,
very beautiful.
Woman.
Very beautiful woman.
60 years.
Happy birthday.
Wow. That's nice.
And then
that's nice.
And then we do our day. It's a happy birthday. I've seen someone did church.
Wow.
Nana Prempensu, you can also chiao.
Nana Prempe, United Kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Chiao. Seen the Baba Alexandra Brown Prempe. Ono sudi na woda.
Nana Prempe, I can't say me ba UK next time.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
about countless times just to ensure so
I'll try and see him this
Nana
time.
Prempe na me Papa fi me. I think Papa be Papa fi amanoni.
Wow.
Ede pound abremi ede elder wabremi insan net shaw kakra.
Obi, kindly wish my younger sister Eunice Nyakon Akowia a blessed 30th birthday from Dominic Akowia or ECG Accra East Regional Office. Into Eunice Nyakon Akowia, you are 30 years today. Happy birthday to you. It's from your brother who works with the electricity company of Ghana. We say Obi, I am Yao Ejay from Buenim. Happy birthday to the former president. And for a bit of education, and there is a difference between former and a formal. In the former, 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 just say X. In the former, and a formal, the formally official in the FORMAL, into a formal or an official event. In the ex-president, a former and your formal, and I think that correction should be made. One of the things where you call for a pie am and I am. Into the short form of I am and ye am and ye am. In the I am short form, ye I apostrophe M. I am. By any people, am. It's something.
So, two quick write-ups, interesting, and I believe in all the two. The second one, I believe in it, but but this one I very much believe in.
Okay.
He was born Thursday, but called Kofi. He's popularly called Nana Poku. Honorable Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, solid brand. Nothing can soil it. As for the calculated empty attacks and character assassination, there's a lot more to come. Continue setting a useless agenda against him. His focus on the mandate he has been assigned to. The future is so bright. Your good works and kindness that attract thousands around you will always be a worry for many. They go low, we go high. You are blessed, and it is waste of time to be thinking and scheming about you because it will amount to nothing. The future is you. Napo. So this is from sentence bar 4.
Oh, sentence bar 4.
And I thought
sentence bar 4.
I'm aligned.
One of Napo's.
I'm aligned.
Very great support.
You know, he happens to be a very good friend.
Okay.
So I just believe I also fall in line with Sadia actually. And then Kobe Mensah also wrote something interesting.
Kobe Mensah, lecturer.
Something interesting today. The VIP has forgotten that for some #Ghana card holders, there were standings to guarantee for them. Others had used wrong addresses for registration and etc. Of course, Ghana card is good, but please don't sell it like Madame Catherine. Indeed.
Kobe Mensa and the trust or catch my vice president
say Ghana card need
we should say Kobe Mensa
the Ghana card Ghana card
Kobe Mensa lecturer no
but the Ghana card need
me person me sure
me na catch no
say Kobe Mensa lecturer
no Kobe Mensa baby Kobe Mensa catch Kobe Mensa unim no
we a professor no
and me see Kobe Mensa unim no and now be the of interest to me
no I get you but I just want to be sure so on the
I'm saying that or see me there me no Ghana card and one for so the antiqual make as lalas say lalas it here me there so when me chinya yidi e bag
sure
so what I say say you free san komodi ni ma na person lalas tie you free san komu ni ma say Ghana card and na sebi ibidiana o ma bia person o ma bia tu pon. You cannot run away from some of these basics.
Yes. Identity is critical.
Untimi ni semoni nkofa untimi wi bibi nko untimi nya bibi osumasi untimi nya nyoma ensem fata because e chichiro mind e se nya fapema ebeboa unya sa fapem ni wi a then you build on it and be connected to other areas ebeboa.
Absolutely.
It is once there's an admission that Ghana card na ehu onfaso no mama yina me ho na me de ebi an officer the vice president is trumpeting it too much ebi an normal Ghana card ni betimi aye ebi a time on so ye and I say the vice president cano in the office ebi Madam Catherine with the role ebi a obo.
No, but for me the real embarrassment for us as a country the biggest embarrassment Omanya, you don't know your people. It's the biggest embarrassment in the 21st century. We don't know them. We don't know. And then, untimi Rala Cote d'Ivoire. Unkra Kadante. And the Kadante entry card. La Cote d'Ivoire, Unibia, you are not even an Ivorian. And they say, Nim ye man for, we cannot identify who Ghanaians are. It should be the biggest embarrassment on us. It should be the biggest embarrassment. Any attempt to want to solve that problem, no, I will see in our support. And I think we are late. We are late to the party. As far as identifying our people is concerned, we are late to the party. And we really need to say resources they be pussy your friend is NIA to complete that project. They should complete it.
But that has
they should complete it. Because we need to have done this long time ago.
One national character Obi. I bet me a boama and yoma bianet me
yes.
We resist it with all the force and the might. And then you know, na you knew who see into sada.
Yes.
And no me good president. Me is it tag for
tag for good for and Food and Beverages Association.
Yeah. Me very salient questions when you're representative of parliament, you know, about an alternative. Me a very critical question like say are they against the import restriction or what options have they put on the table? You know, say yan chance here ni nkomo bi say na bribia da yeti important says here the to me be the share with the minority is not emphatic say and no comment say all correcting say he shouldn't personalize it as the person KT Hammond but the ministry and the minister because Obi media to the best of my knowledge that is what I know Ghana has been practicing. Obiakra raising eyebrows. At this point, what has happened? Anti-raise because Brianna Kwaji in Coco importation and 60% importation, local percent production. It was the deputy minister in charge of Agric, Dr. Louisa Hanabisi. Baby Obiamechano. Unknown the bench sure say Wamao permit no. Now permit no dama was high follow-ups.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was good at that. That's a wo yasekofa enyoma ye nkoko force nkoko ifra manone bra. The ebema was said to me or the kwako farm and say ko akati anase ko infun farms and local farmers no Boris mo. Ko na kofa yan nkoko aye omo ho adwuma fresh ones no. Ko for 40% of production no. Fa bra na fa begu warehouse no. Now for you be inspection here. And
so for import bibra. Oh, that was the regime
of then. Of course, the 60-40 regime. That was it.
Is it the case the minority based on more learnings from exercise no? And the movie say ways when you
I didn't hear or I did because I was a part of the process by virtue of Jefamco. I was a part
of
the
because when
process.
you listen to the minority, Enra, fortunately, Honorable John Jenapo SND message, time and ED common. And his argument, I mean, inter alia, na or can essentially say, let me get the exact words I want to use. Or say the minority is not against import restrictions.
Perfect.
But to leave the selection of importers to the minister is a no.
But in their case,
and I say, is it say where you based on learnings from?
Well, I can't speak for them. But in their case,
yes,
I don't know. But that was what they were practicing. Dr. Louisa Hanabisi, you know,
and
he was in charge. If it's a collaboration between Dr. Louisa and the chief directors, that one I don't know. But minim say. Ansana obetua na mombia sabrena na boiler project yes. Akoye importation of 16% of whatever consumption or production you want.
And also show 40%. Say no so what
no kwano. Say in full farm so say Boris so say for obema something to show.
Say what about Toby
and then show it to the minister. And say the minister na ma wakwanya. Ama what me akofa 16. I believe that is the same practice.
No, but then if the minority is fighting this power edema minister now, it tells me said then maybe who say ya bida amwa in the most emwa.
Oh, it was a successful program.
Oh, how was it?
I'm telling you, Obian or Rezi
any issue.
Import is really
issue.
No, they were happy, especially the local farmers. The difference here, I know I'm feeling I can say. Yet he said here, we mu the person omunina person omo kire say ya yi omo asutiri ana ade say putu na bam hono no kakra no ana ebia meno meji say because we no almost all the local poultry farmers Jefamco Dako farms and omo boa Dako farms
they were happy because of the 40% will be bought from them.
Ajuma ba obi ajuma ba omo even that time the be am say na koso prom not now. The next challenge was feed and then pricing.
Let me ask this other question. With sir the CE under Louisa Bisiomono, was there a committee? They were application beko committee, you know. Committee ne betina recommend it. Say ebia minister Emma approve. Na committee bisa wo.
Nipa ba kwa no no je ne ye. Okay. She did it with the director of veterinary services. It was not the Minister of Trade. And we had data on the importers. Processing equipment was the problem.
Okay.
So over here, Jefamco and Dako farms.
Okay.
Now processing your man not a target. Okay. And you go bar. Hi, machines, you be faster, you be papa, you be bag and all those things. I think that was where Jefamco and then Dako farms had the extra support. But in Fum Akati Boris, Sa Omo farms they were in that process. They were doing it.
And now my question is say afe auto 40% new year. Now person will import biba. Did your application go to a committee? And I said Hanabisi or direct.
I think I stand to be correct. Me the name say Dr. Louisa Hanabisi. Maybe in collaboration with
because in the LI now, no, it will go to a committee.
Yeah.
The composition of that committee and association for say no. That committee the composition you almost assign no more pay. They are now proposing say committee reps from the trade ministry also AGI or rep also because money AGI and Kasan and some more other they are against importation and they don't think they will say AGI rep also. They propose say Ghana Police Service in your rep also, Ghana Armed Forces in your rep, Immigration Service, Customs in your rep, maybe our Monfa National Investigations Bureau, NIB rep, and COSO. And on the banner, they are comfortable.
It's I've just been told by Obi a serious party kind of system. Said it minister office straight. So Dr. Louisa.
Then this will be an improvement.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I think this one, the only person we say there be any KTM on your no. Can you question our Greek ministry and your friend
Eco trade.
See the co trade there. Yes, say Yankasa. Yes, say
baby. Yeah.
one way ya na fe nipa bi betra so na wakọ abuse nti your NIB foam your national skit foam your guta foam your tag foam beverages foam
almost because they are interested parties in the Kenya a whole independent committee.
Perfect.
They are also saying say committee nema approval CCI in the LI no when the committee approves the minister has the power and authority to say no on committee no enyadwin. They think that the minister should not be given that power. Everything should reside with the committee ni approval final. Again, they are saying the new LI no say we decision be of the minister, so now quite appeal. It is the same minister the best thing.
In all this, what's the advice from the Attorney General on matters of this sort?
The AG should have advised and even LI and ACO Parliament. That's what I think.
Advice be.
Me say before say LI and the Parliament, you know, it should have gone through the AG for his advice. And I should think say be AG na advice as we stand. I don't know into me ma concrete response.
And I've just also been told say most of these stakeholders they fall under Ministry of Food and Agriculture, not trade.
Guta will not fall under Ministry of. Guta would be a partner to the trade ministry because Ghana Union of Traders Association, food and beverages still trade, import and exporters still trade. So we share peasant farmers, and rice farmers, anyway, poultry farmers. Now, yes, agree. But
whichever way,
I think the engagement should continue.
Say one, and now come out diwa. They may say
yes.
Any pana any ombebo brana kasano. Omunyanti omahuasiwi. But any pana so omufa show mutim. Guta ne tag ne omama kanyo.
It cannot be business as usual.
Yes, the
status quo
we are not going
continue.
to always please them. Sometimes they say, when you dear Kwanzo, and see a true form also, just to look at the bigger picture and see the majority of the people in this country will be the beneficiaries. Yeah, respect to them because doing business in this country is very difficult. And there's no doubt about that.
Because I kept on asking, say, omo problem being pan the with the LI. I got the bit about the powers to the minister and the committee and how that relationship now would work. More arguments say change membership of the committee as it currently stands in the LI makes sense to me. What I think also stretchy at the end of the day, resistance on the transparency mechanisms from the LI. For example, say we minister no also person wants to permit in the LI there are some requirements also fulfill. Say you have to submit your company profile, the list of your directors, you can say shareholding structure, sika or they call important because we are in this country. You're complaining about say obi kura nyetska obia musa baby anipani sika efi money laundering issue in this country. Indeed, why should anybody have an issue? Say import. Now say the source of why should anybody have an issue?
But that is
that transparency mechanism is not more resistant. They should come again and convince some of us because I don't.
That's been the
challenge.
Don't get it. Yeah, per se. I won't say they be American. Yeah, per se be a very well. Where we
Asempa FM.
Some catch us say yes, it's sound because ye kosu nyam faso free side dwana ye dina ye nini ye. Ye kosu nyam faso. Sabi odi abi awi a umpio kwhye wako na owie pa na okotena enkomo bim no mu di nkomo no na wotie se de amanfo se eto bo koso enso omo ni eye customs ni eye movement or system you are access in Ghana no ye pe change ni
chale
ye pe change ni
because na poku tag for general secretary and na misika me di kodi dwade wo si dem be hwe misikam wo si dem busa bibia me misika
but they should stop doing that. They should stop doing that because what you can say wo sika. It is maybe there are issues about Usikana. Or man or woman, Mrebia knew a bit Macase, branding common, how far with whatever. And I'm say, ye share done tini, ye who say, ye be seeing such right. Honestly, me about say, I don't see any change. All the change I see is that ministers assistant. Sika DNA Hunya Echo, baby fufu. But on many ye didn't in Puntuno. They be adamekase atosi ayeko shoko because they be ameka same way say Kumasi Accra wo de adi enya adi no so mine you say if you do from 1992 kra be di say adwuma say Kumasi Accra wo nkwa de ye be hihye pampe kama ye nya branch ye wi de dada ye nya because obi ababa be so 5 kilometers ne ya man say so say That's where we should get our priorities right. Intimacy, baby, actually Ghana could do no. Me kase one ma Ghana and Timan fan to my pay fra. Ghana and Kunim Dieno, it can never be a Baumian in Kwan Cross and Kuya. Yeah, former President John Mama Nicolas and Kundin. Omoye in Shasofonic Candy for. That is all be a Unya Kwenya under these two gentlemen. 2024. Unya Kwenya Ubio Winnie Bionya Kwenya Beshana says or some Ghana. You have to reflect that privilege now. Ghana, Diamo. Sometimes it's worrying. Yes, you could take a prayer, but every year, every day, every second, it keeps increasing. Because with your money, but an amount to make it a deterrent, you know, it's not working, it's not effective. But a man of fantastic, man. Sometimes you know, I know somewhere somehow very selective. Sometimes you know, I know partisan. Yeah, man, I partisan. Who clearly say where they were tough from Bibian and a pepe. But we bet to make the same thing. Zani pan be room around sir.
And there is resistance to this LI because at the end of the day, no man, and I think that's where I agree a bit with associations near Bahano. Say when power is concentrated in one man who is a politician, who has political interest, who also benefits from the system, the political establishment, man. Then na yimuno astarte eba. And I say, wow, the highest bid than half year by man a permit to go and import. And I think a Honsu was our fears, now a legitimate fears. Because Honorable Katie Amon might be a good person. You understand? Maybe you no the trimu fan or any papa. But when this law takes effect, our man Ochina, another minister can come, maybe any minister or any papa. And when you have that power concentrated in him, and and I think that is why I was saying putting in place a lot of safeguards, a very independent committee, and your committee on may be holding to the minister. Even that safeguards should be put in place.
But those safeguards, you should buy a very key. This year I have been fed with very important information. Even the time I make us another Dr. Louisa Crabon.
Sure.
I see people still forge receipts to indicate that they bought 40%.
But that is the point.
Yes, sir. And your minister.
That is the point.
Yes, sir. So you can't blame the minister all the time. You can't because, but for this information,
yes,
my thinking was right. We say, Obia Onya Kwanya Bia Kwajin 60 by.
Yes.
Now the crata and local production be and dance say, my Kwajin 40 economic warehouse.
Yes.
Or storage.
Yes.
It's in Pachoma me to me crata.
Yes.
Oh, the Bassa minister no. Clearly, and say Obi Odema because the share have fulfilled it.
But that is why our man. That's why you need another layer. This layer, and I love the idea of having a committee. The composition of that committee should be looked at because our committee, all these investigative agencies, no rep ever so. All this are forged receipt, they will not just approve, just say what they are investigations because
respectfully. Maybe I believe in attitudinal change than this because soldier for one fighting galamsey. They call was a crop, not soldier for we yeah. They were going to fight a canker. They ended up being part of the canker.
Yes. But my attitude is changing.
The attitude none of them will be. There yakura be mkwase one enim day and they try red light. One enim day. One enim day.
Asempa FM.
And they try red light. There yabaku crown no. Say yan kasa yan jian tum say. Ye be yiri ye hu. Na yasesa ye su ni ye ban ni adwene say. Obia ntimi mecheche the Ghana my customs officer ejai and the dealings no agent jasa compromise komsi komsana udi buye komo no.
But man, moral suasion has no work though sir. You no more can say it is sometimes it gets to a point and that's why the minister in his thinking not think say yes kasano adorson I have to send this LI to parliament, legalize Sadiana air so that then make sure that there is a legal backing for it. Because a good time beer, you need law and the implementation of that law to get people to change. Because I just actually a man for him say, hey, Sika ewo we more de. Omane ho edu ho na yemfa cha power.
But obi Mr. Wadarama. And Omani we will not improve. If we don't want to be real to ourselves. If we don't want to, and then Obi, let's close the docket. free for all, NDC bar, omni call pepe na chili bi na eko, MPP bar, omni call, then we should not be worried about development or welfare. Because any penny no be juma. If the committee men of conscience, are you saying that Nipa committees are outdoor at TTT now reports on about it and you are satisfied with it? If we are not ready to mentally re-look at how we have operated as a country and as a people, no matter the change that we are calling for, that change will not happen. That change will not happen. Me the message. Yeah, where maybe to say there should be certain amendments to whatever I believe that yen pano so yen tum se bribia da no yemma Ghana ho ehia e kakra because they are trust action. Sure. Majority of the youth of this country, patriotism and services to this country, we should be worried. That's where the challenge is. Where people are not even ready to be proud of the country that has given them all this energy to this point. Oh, you're proud Ghanaian. If you're not a proud Ghanaian, so who did some money towards Ghana and out to Ghana? And Kao. Because Ghana and Kao are proud of Ghana. And to our leaders too as well. If they want us to follow suit and go by the constitution and ethics, and also believe in what the national security document talks about, patriotism, love, transparency, and all, leaders should be a reflection of these qualities. Leaders should be. And
let me say this, and I think we're here to the minority. Enra say wutie kweku Asante. Unse me busane say what is the position of the minority? Exactly. Because me kind of John the minority is not against import restrictions. They are against the power being vested in the minister alone. But me take kweku Asante, and it seems say even the minority, omo position in share that clear papa on this. Are they against the import restriction? In it entirety, say import restriction be a enko. And I say a power minister in same and because a basa import restriction, the crowd will be surprised. And I'll tell you why I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised because this idea of 24-hour economy, and I'm not make catch say a byproduct of demand in the system. When there is that demand now, all the and it's almost say a voluntary. All the companies a benefit from 24-hour economy and when there is demand, voluntarily they would go. The demand would instigate 24-hour. How would the demand come? The demand would come when there is demand for local product. Ebenezer Woka say when they implemented this policy under Louisa Bisio, all the local manufacturers were happy. Very happy. Why? Because there was demand. The demand came because of the import restrictions now a buy. So you have to necessarily buy 40% from local manufacturers. Into that import restriction will create that local demand. The 247 are affected. Which local demand will then instigate our 247 economy. And you cannot fight. The policy incoherence is dumbfounded. I don't understand. I don't understand. Rather, how do we make sure this thing will work? Absolutely. Because you have to create the demand. The demand will come when a bit of restriction was system forcing people to buy from the local producers. I don't understand why anybody will fight. Some of them understand weird. It's so funny. Election year, that is what is happening. Oh, they be than the idea any patriotism. They be that the idea kind say our levels of suspicion. Every move by anybody in this country. Unipa na nwini nsusu so papa de be bro man no. Adwini ni nyina ne say we the movement room, we the movement room, we the obetwe adi, we the nipa ba. How do you even think? That's why because I am here worried. Ya bomi din se me ni me krom mansin krachia na ya bomi shiri oni me yona me dia makofa ma me me be so mo mining any munipa. It's a huge responsibility. It is not an opening for money making or money making ebi ne ka so for some ko mutimi nya bere enhwe omabushia. The moment you take up that responsibility to represent your country in whatever capacity, a great responsibility. It's not fanfare, it's not merry making. But when you see a band say,
now a normal. Say ene ye bomb din say me na me krom medicine crash.
Yes.
And no attach me bush for you
anti
me see dressing powder ne other powders Saturday night near be have Kenya in ebesa. Because me be far by sika edidia me peche amana sa somo no accountability. No accountability. Etisha ahokekanya kukudura sabi obi wanima enipa binu eni omote potem ne mantemu ye nim say these people should not even get access to certain high offices of the land. But we are all looking on very much unconcerned, allowing certain personalities to gain access to some topmost positions are delicate for country's progress and development. Why? Because say BBI among yourself. We cannot, and I repeat, and I've said this severally.
Yes.
We cannot continue. Yentimin twaso enyanyoma dadana enyini enhunse ade ebechino na ade foforo esi Asempa Ekosiisen Dwumedi so. It's a lie. The no obi ya yen adwene say yen ye ba yen didi atema na ye ka say oh eno a be hihye no de atema de be hihye no because ubenya pano me so no obenya no na adwene sebi obedi atem no sorry baby if you create that avenue the obi me ba da me no be call the pepe the do attempt say na me join na me call. If that is what you want to achieve, you achieve that. But we have created a decent platform for fair-minded and objective, focused, patriotic people to come and obian can't no obian some prescribable solutions. The bigger picture is Ghana. Do your partisan politics, but don't always press the self-destruction button and always come back and say, "Oh, say na ya man yourself na yeah." Hey,
can be a gum. On that way, there are 2 or 3 releases I was here running through quickly. Now, let me say good afternoon to Nanaya Brefo. Nanaya Brefo drew my attention to BBC. I said, Oko committee, na minister, Oko minister, na minister Bogu, who appeal, that's a minister, assign Bogu, Utimiko court. And there is a provision there. There is a third resort, and only at the court after the minister. Thank you. Thank you. No,
estate developer, and I say, on the town. I say, or that's here, and I pizza. You know, the last time I checked, no also display estate you are to Nana Misro. And actually, me never to us here. It me because it's an opportunity to have a building in Accra. Mr. will be. I know keep fit, so yeah. My own said, I say, oh yeah, you're training, come. But the coin I couldn't feel any. Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, so, but man, and then so just by way of news, a special prosecutor at a news conference was as part of the act and also updated Ghana on the status of investigations at all your cases at court. And I think he did that today on some of the issues. He was you can see sending the buafu. I don't know, say bufu, say frustration, or say but
made very simple on the special prosecutor. Baby, I mean, me have me kakran say ordinary some kwa judge for so. You know, a hot year will be special.
Sir, if you are suspected, sir, judiciary not taking position be against him.
Papa on your normal because on your normal person in terms of nim dia wa kwa.
Sure.
Any modern boy. On your normal. Me met in Komobi any kwazo no dibi. Me met in Komobi. Me GD any say which is right. They say any who kwan say ono so timi di sa Komobi bi.
Sure.
It is a uba which you experience exposure. Now we know esu yesu abontino. Ebia na wo de wo besu na judge for the crowd gang. These revered people on the bench. Only omo and Kwabena all these years. You experience as a seasoned lawyer. Obi antimi tutu ojeje mu. Debia don say me kan say ebra all banning sem okan no. Say okan say ono kra de these public officers now. Or this should be able to because there's no way we are measuring them by way of performance or whatever.
Accountability.
Yeah. I want to me bomb himself at least this is a young, focused man who's in to change the status quo, not the usual how they are but messing. Obi, me mesre no.
Onya abotre.
Because there's an act established in Meboa. Ni na ho odi baby e kodu nyina say wom. Baby o tumi to tumi ko nyina say wom.
Yeah.
Iti mesre no. Again, komo bi on ma eni bedwemu. No matter how frank you want to be. No matter how frank you want to be, nyen komo nyina na edi ni bedwem. Komo ni bi on ma. Yeah. But it's all the cocoa now, because
and especially because of Nejuma and the functions, he needs the support of the judiciary. And you don't have to be seen to be on a collision course. Collision course with
if you don't feel frustrated, as you are saying, you're not even claiming. You believe that you're not being frustrated. If you're not being frustrated, your everything is spelled out as a special prosecutor. You're very independent. So be all you see my expectation was that maybe you ban now bedin komo say Macau kokoma me person me so sa no man na yesu no na ma me tumi Ghana for na ma me tumi to the president say me be yes adwuma we me no aka amfi say wo fi say na be ye dia ene mesrew me tweme ho na afemu de then but the usual complaint they will be I'm reading cases as special prosecutor almost every time. Cases already cocochino. APN to chance. I don't know.
And say, be announcing why frustrated.
Now
the strength of your
case. Now, because I remember to make Komobi. Because one of catch us say, Abontia Gina Edim Komo, and I'm a Supreme Court. Lawyer be pa or Ghana hobby. There we are. Let me say more, Omutimi can lawyer for him to a certain level like that.
Supreme Court.
Hey,
the apex court of the land.
Minim lawyers omu different case that I'm sure because you feel very intimidated positively. You won't be me 3x4 7
The Supreme Court of Ghana.
Mr. Lawyer be power.
Omo dress
my man who said, yeah, me the first. Say me tell them, hey, you me nyobia. What we say here is totally different from what happens in the court of the land. Even a lawyer 42 number Becky Kansala can see. Totally opposite what goes on in court. It is but share dear 2 months. Hey, a lawyer want to be the trouble. You won't pay on Becky. No more appear before any young for we are. Dear cost you honor. If you are not careful, you might think that the AC one that's the reality on the ground. It's not true. Number 2, I didn't even because they know more yes, Supreme Court the Supreme Court in paying for any young for and answer for say they be answer again no Kurana. A visit to the Supreme Court. Was able to. I lawyer for me no baako kwa de ensase won come sa bi obi na Ghana adwuma baako bi lawyer ensase won come sa I say there's power in the blood of Jesus.
Anthony Nuku say obi busa oman ma me say OSP no onkodi nkomo wa henfa
there be na we the wadaroma no busa no say
wase ama today midweek 3 sure numbers. Anthony Nuku is crazy.
Say adwuma me no ya rafa na wo kasa adwuma wo no
wase ko chane ja kasa. Anthony Nuku no
we say na
good afternoon.
We say na omra na oba ya che is very important. Onye na omra na also on share basintali mami.
Yeah, Basintali.
On share mami. And one of
on can channel so say next time and then fast kind saying the
and
youth leader.
Me pen asem no.
Root Sedo. They are leaders of the youth.
Also,
more influence.
Or disappointing me kakra.
Those things are not. They are not proper. They are not proper.
I know. My member one of their legal brains, young woman be. I know.
Beatrice.
I just
solid lady. Yeah.
Indeed. Also, Machiano. But many invitations to my friend Trent because Bishop Alote, our Living Faith International Church. And so I shared the Jume DBS from. Or shall I say 26th November, no be 3rd December.
Okay.
And Tiakasa for be Dr. Bodina Miche.
Oh.
And Apostle General Nankasa Kranshankra.
Kobe.
Yeah, and Dr. Kojo Bempa.
I've seen the signboard no.
A huge program
very Railways.
Omaton framing. na me share Bishop Alotibo say meba era of paying Reverend Piakofi so
baby.
Wow,
that's
very solid.
That's a stellar lineup.
In the host to Bishop Aloti, Bishop Machawe we onyame wo sanko so nyekese o. E ba betra na ase na yenso
Bishop Aloti
ya timi agi onyame ahoden. Wow. Eni bi aye. Wow. Obi mi do ma mi baby. Anopa tutu na mo press release bi aba. My name is Cow Press. Is it that of the aid for the Works and Housing Minister?
Yeah.
So who video no?
No, I've not seen the video.
Oh, no, Dominic, or Brony na Brony na Brony.
Nipani e Brony.
O Brony. Brony na kind the minister's response minister there.
And we Paul Yando, according to this statement, or a media assistant to Honorable Asenso Boache. And Osei raised spurious allegation of bribery, November 29th, which is today. Our attention has been drawn to a video of a gentleman by name Claude Convencer David. Claude Convencer David. That's what you're going to in which he alleges that in 2017, the then Deputy Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Honorable Asenso Boache, solicited for a bribe from him in order to grant him access to the president. We wish to state categorically that the allegation is false and evil. Honorable Asenso Boache does not know the gentleman in question. He has never met him nor had any interaction whatsoever with him. It may be recalled that this is not the first time this allegation has been made against the MP by the same person. It became obvious then that there was no iota of truth in the allegation. It gives cause to wonder why the gentleman will repeat the same allegation at this time, if not for evil or malicious intentions. It bears saying that the repetition of a false allegation does not make it true. It was false then, and it is false today. It is obvious that this is a spurious allegation which has resurfaced as a result of the propaganda machinations of the MP's political opponent and detractors who wish to court unnecessary public disaffection for him in order to score cheap political point. Should the Ghana Police and or the Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO, find any weight in the allegation, we strongly suggest that they invite Mr. David to provide further and better particulars. By this statement, a notice is hereby served on Mr. David to desist from further repeating the allegation anywhere. The MP shall, under legal advisement, take appropriate remedial action should he repeat this false allegation against him. In the Paul Yando statement, no?
Bruni so Brunana or Fantini.
Oluku or a cocord, the abas to so we are Ghana and now you're Ghana and yes, skin color.
Okay.
In the ABR, the skin color, cocord, the baby or a Ghana.
So, Kameka, Minkabia is what can anyone know? Betty mood or a Ghana.
Yes. Yes. Well, no, but we're calling a Betty mood, and be away the way Bruni Fita Coco. That's what was adding rare BT. No, but remember what to say. It's what a Ghana. That's the point I'm making. Okay. But okay, owners of Melcom, any way more, third generation.
Yeah.
But they are Ghanaians now, almost skin color to say indeed. We just have to be. We was Sansha Batakari
count. Very worrying things about maybe or not Jinimono or Jidis Akosu 27.
But so far we show evidence that say Obi just carefree now.
Obi maybe it was a self-destruction battle no, both within the MPP and the NDC no, and then the national elections no. Maka same we say abato enye bra mini Obi na atena higher juma for over years. Obi when NDC mo MPP yina ko share constituency baako. Enti hon na me be kire say Obi no Sebi me hokwa no babaji watch.
Yes.
What you say no odi born and all those. And no emma corona obaso we candy phone. Emma impunjo na yepen eba na. Sebi so this ankomo we are uwe no the obody central for no na what kire ekwanya yewura Asenso Boache. Go we do aka na trial.
Yeah.
Enti e bia uwe na no na dance aba. Eni we call am here. Or all demanding for it. Me try picture, me record in sema okan
ni.
And as can come with the Matis or boss say Dominic is it a chairman for former chairman who is the chairman?
Or so the man will be.
Or the man also the man.
Anyas Gazali was one. But wait, there is another statement at this time from one press secretary. Also, Mr. Anyas Gazali, press secretary. And also the statement they say for immediate release. Corruption allegation against NPP Northern Regional First Vice Chair. Alhaji Idrisu Sunday.
Release statement.
And his press secretary release statement. And you say, Northern Regional First Vice Chairman Alhaji Idrisu Sunday, and in the allegation against him and the Minister of Housing by the CEO of Pop Diesel and Alafi Food Group Company, Mr. Claude Convincer David.
Papa no Kasai.
Papa no Kasai, you know, CEO of Pop Diesel.
Okay.
Pop Diesel, no, my idea.
Well, be almost the diesel like Pop Wapa. Say me, I'll be some menu yani.
And Alafi Food Group, in the honor CEO. Into where Alhaji Sunday and the press secretary.
What's it?
My attention has been drawn to a viral video in circulation on various social media platforms in which one businessman, Mr. Claude Convincer David, claimed that I, Alhaji Idrisu Sunday, Northern Regional Vice Chairman of the NPP, has once in 2017 asked him to pay an amount of $20,000 as facilitation fee to meet with the president on his proposed business document to start a Jethrofa plantation in the northern region of Ghana. According to Mr. David, this arrangement was to be done through the outfit of the former Deputy Chief of Staff, now MP for Bantama, and Minister for Works and Housing, Asenso Boakye. I want to state categorically that Mr. David has demonstrated by his conduct that he is a pathological liar. The first time I set my eyes on Mr. David was in early 2017 when he came to my private office in the north through a young businessman with a proposal on Jethrofa plantation for the production of biofuel in the northern region. The purpose of their visit was to seek political assistance for my outfit to get their proposal considered by the 1D1F Secretariat in Accra. Our discussion ended when I advised them to write straight to the Secretariat and also copy the Minister for Trade and Industry and get me the notification from there to help them see what I can do. Mr. David and his team left my office on the 20th May 2017, and since then, I have never set my eyes on him. For the avoidance of doubt, I did not introduce Mr. David to Honorable Asenso Boakye, neither did I make any claim of money from him to be given to Honorable Asenso Boakye or anyone for that matter. I appeal to the general public to disregard all those allegations from Mr. David and to treat same with utmost contempt. I have since forwarded the said video to my lawyers for study and advice on appropriate legal action. Signed, Mr. Anyas Gazali, Press Secretary. Into Omonsu statement Omodiaba.
Well, I'm happy so no kwado dia to us call the lawyer for. Say the lawyers should take some of these talks now. Elections say bad.
Yes.
You organize ke kake kanisa ke kenya ke kansama ke se gunipa ufi. Say no kure wumpa all parties should take this matter up. Me minimum rana motion de me so be kansama na say enkoyi ma na nukure bi anima. Na say mpesem ni nipa ni ediesia. Merem de na say
you go to court.
Nti I'm happy so the man lawyers ni be hu say so also nukure bi anim de na papa no. But the question therefore continues to be say other than nipa wo ho a obo trimu po say obe kasima to be so and I be destroy obi and I be detroit for obi. Why is it happening so? And it happens election time on. We've lived peacefully as in ebusuako back in this country. By the way, MPP for January ni offer ya ba me in the year ni January. Now the national picture na beba na mera 2024. Then you see next time Kasa and then throw Nisem Keka. We are losing everything. Wow, young unia or church member. Who be out in the dim come this away there. I'm so comfortable and relaxed, Charlie. We are just sharing and then it's between us. We don't know the next year nyame anya aduma. In some man nipa binim ebe record and enye adwin papa. Just to create chaos, confusion, destroy people, blackmail people, character assassinate people. And what do we achieve as a people? What do we achieve? In fact, what now 2017? What about you say since 2017? na no mo ka say yenim de ya na
na nensam no de ye hu no no ye press conference ana
e bia no kasa kire ewiem atumfo dia because obi abu sei sabre no obi when timi entu anamon bia that's where I think that the sector minister
he should go to court.
The sector minister
because in the sector minister statement
yeah, that's what the sector minister
this was done 4 years
2017
ago.
was back bi
and I was saying
there's a sani pano boapayom
then should go to court.
Abo bi betu bo different is be ka so to bo aboa
na
because want to be member as you the sector minister is saying and to be this empty lies evil by what he's saying now yeah ma unfa who this it encourages other people to follow suit.
Yeah. My only advice based on statement free Alhaji Sunday Hoaban NSA, and I think they should also take this caution. Oman, this thing I said because he says in his statement say Papa ne ba ne hono or directing say on secretary at go apply. Now Oria Oman notification no say okay my apply and then I will see what I can also do.
Facilitating.
Charlie, they should stop that thing and let's rather let people have faith in the system. My system uncle apply to the secretariat. Let the secretariat take over. This thing say Bramehon and I'll see what I can do.
Oh my after saying my apply for immigration. Now be now SHS will be also excellent. 111 so when you may do my system now. There be say there to whom you know when you be in the
how do we build a system?
Baby, I'm call so by 15,000. Now I'm call na ko 15 no na konya kwanko immigration why I'm say cat na line na ma bibi jijo how we having this mentality bibia
somebody should see what he can do anyway what kind of system
I don't think I'm nipa boni for so because unim nipa help akwantu atu no anybody be adon visa contractors
Charlie
anybody be adon visa contractors eti mesre also obi e kan abesi asema na meka say yesu ban ne ya adwene no ya yire ho ansakire mu kakra we'll continue to do the same old things and expect a change which I don't think will happen. Timi de mesre obi mesre the sector minister said Sobwachi a fine gentleman Alhaji Sunday in there I don't really know much about him. I think they should go a step further, fish out for a year personality in 2017 mo amokrata say a tron on nam na odi na mesre mo party for muntie mo amo betum ho ababa de atwam kono kra na ba e ba ko MPP for me kan Dr. Baumiane eye honorable Kennedy Japan mo da mo hwa ayampia party ba ko mo fo mo toto mo ye nuanum so mo andi so no match ayampia na to so now they will make reference to that ayampia no
of course
to enyom no mo kan they will make that reference it must have a orphan into the muano mon petit mo na me petit no and I say I'm looking at a bigger picture of Ghana because as soon as we done in opposition or in orphan constituency and one and nyame amema e rebeko national na affect here Ghana is breaking down in terms of our values, our culture and our identity as a result of some of these things that FFMA yen dealing with it. Na yes so ama and then you might be
agency. It's true.
Ghana it's true. At this point ya yiri ho anyina pampia enyoma ensem fatankwa na ebeto e dia famyen suahuna enye papa ana ebeto dia famyen bibia ebenya opportunity bia no ye dia amanyosem efiafia ho ekro bia modua nya mudi from anopa to kopima nwumre e ya amanyosem emfa so ne mpuntu obi ama no se ekuru no ekro no de bia da kwhweko na e affect mo to say was misre. If we claim as a people, as a country, that we want to see positivity, it should not be always business as usual.
Yeah, it's true.
It should not be business as usual. Now the crack national sector minister road by the close of the year, it's at least. Also, ultimately, Babet ni ebedin komokakra because what dodgy ache. We need to understand the challenges the ministry and the minister face. Said the bear and she beti and wasi because and real say aboso kai all the one near giant say no question no go o near giant
takrade dey giant
yes minister come and talk to us. You are serving us. That is what you have demonstrated over time. Come and explain to us. You've gone to Japan in support of this motorway project. What has happened? Because nobody in this country can say we're scared here. Yeah, IGF I mean, they be other. Your first can chair in the form of a grantor. Yeah, the man in the form of Messiah. If you minutes, I don't even conjure any magic. Come and talk to us. Let us feel that you are doing your best. This is where we are as a people. Now you see December musobi. So mentality is a feel we are now.
Eric J. Samin Kancho said, with regards to the poor roads in German North constituency, and also German North. Eric, which are my specific roads?
Now the German
Inti German North was so far. But Eric, German North there, I think say more the end cry yes same man so Mansoa kwine de trokan koi enti eno so no yenya minister all of that ne de bebusa no. And okay, Obia send me video in the Kwame Chum, one of our drivers here at the multimedia said demolition bill cost 37 license office. Masa na dan o mo dwiri agu no man. Hey. Kezi may send you video no fatu so sisi a. You say 37 license office ho. And the way one of our drivers multimedia how no akwakoto so Kwame Chum e the monfa video nem to so na yenhwe adan a omu dwirigu e 37. I don't know what's happening, but we say Obi, I heard the special prosecutor speak today and I cried. I asked myself, what will the ordinary citizen of the country benefit from Ghana? If a certain class of people are immune from investigations and prosecutions, then where do we stand as a state? Whenever there is an effort to stop corruption, those who benefit from this menace gang up against that individual. And also saying, Kennedy Japan is a typical example. Look at what was done to him in this MPP primaries. And I'll tell you that the election was not free and fair. Really? When the man himself says it was fair? I have evidence to this effect. Why are we doing this to ourselves as a nation? God should deliver Ghana from every evil.
Evidence, I know.
Where George New Kaite can for president Chicago coordinator. And on the way.
Oh, dance day or why say Adibia Kosoanya Papa. Oh, say we dance.
The interesting is a coordinator for the candidate is free and fair. The candidate himself said the election is fair.
You don't do things which like anyhow like that.
It is George New Kaite.
Help the system. If you have a dance here. So incriminating a chess and Montuwe
and you're fair.
I'm a cassette. I did a cassetiano. I did a cassetiano. I dance and war, also Vamba, also to Boko Park and so. And an open when I'm okay, and I said, you are crying more than the belief because the belief you say it was free and fair.
It was free.
You want to be a year now, but you on the let's stop that. Some people think that they amudo party nana. You see, if you shall don't the door, we are not real in our love, our so-called love for the people we are following. We are not real. They be from full respect. If you don't to all the leaders, John Dramani Mama, every leader, take this down.
One critical lesson for leaders. Yeah.
The kind of people that you are dealing with, cowards, hypocrites, sycophants, bootlickers, very cunning and treacherous people.
We say, Obi, the policy to restrict some commodities is laudable, extremely locally driven economic ideas, but it should be introduced progressively. It shouldn't be in the rush because it's dangerous if not strategically implemented. Kwejo edu pako ewo as chim eswum ne dia o dia breye enono. Okay, let me see if you've got any. My brother Kofi Achena of the Manifest group says solid submissions by Omanhene. Kofi Achena medase. Papa Pamidise. Oye minua omona eye patriotic song na ya yebono. A cappella group. He is the leader of the a cappella group. Or SD. In the video no demolition cost 37. Honena igusu amount for AD and common. I don't know what the issues are. But we would see. Say benya Before I said demolition there. Amount for Diane. Ukubugua.
Yempe Brane lawyer Jan
Kwame Jan in Sase Honsem. Too much.
You know, and I'm joining me with Apostolic Empowerment. It's a 30 days prayer. No, 6 to 7 p.m.
6 to 7
prayer session.
Okay. Yeah, fasting throughout the day.
No. Just
6 to 7
for 30 days.
Okay.
We are wrapping it up tomorrow.
Okay.
Apostolic Empowerment dance under the able leadership of Apostle Selassie Adainti.
Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati Seminka just say or chain minima de crop.
Or chain because opese me buana ono sutimi Eric Claimu can say
Ablikuma Central seat no.
Na makache and say
so mo primaries near this weekend
Saturday.
Or say Hwabe orphan constraints Saturday.
Joanna Jefferson Anna man ko reference
Your
Tarek Jefferson show
Collins.
Jefferson
Collins, I think.
Jefferson Collins and then
Nina Nati. Ebenezer Nati. And I think one other person also.
Okay. Yeah, decent politics.
Politics, sure.
I'm going to be Medawasi.
Okay. Nana Kojo who Chicago also message out the buyer is attacking George New York Kite.
Oh, Debbie. Now George New York Kite, come find some young Kazania, young queen.
Oh, sure.
So they all say Caribbean. You don't need to attack.
Yeah.
You can only tell George say, who are dancing you are Fabra.
That's simple. Why? In fact, from Adenta through so many to Pong, the roads are bad. Or say the people of Krobo are suffering into Yemfam to roads minister.
The Ahoy family, Chioma Mechomokache.
Ato Kwabena and Akwesi.
Yeah. Anna, how far with Ochem? Ochem, I say.
Hey, we have to update on the funeral. You are 1 week no more, you know.
Oma, you 1 week.
Anna, hey.
Oma, you 1 week.
Anna, 1 week never be. And I think 1 week never be.
I have no idea about
it. We have to cross check.
Fifi Boafu Diani, Yamaya Duma, this weekend or Takwa. Ne papa, woman got Tanachi. Now Uncle Kata ne papa. Chikama kama Fifi Boafu. Baby, I will be out soon, Yanami, Yakosu, Kokora, Fifi Boafu, Yaminka on show day. I've been there before. It's not a normal moment in time to Yaminka and be strong. It's easy. That's when you're a cry. Yeah, the farmers they about you know. But it's not bringing that.
It's true. It's true.
That's Moses Paka, Sumami.
Yeah, Muspaka.
Yeah, Muspaka.
Mediema FC CEO. Mate.
Now, say, oh no, until now, open sorry. Now, 18 and debut and make you. One hour more now, you can see the device. They can many of you.
Hey, but when you say, I need your sabotage. I knew Sabuta sending me a message. I saw this yesterday in cantonment. Such things are more common in certain communities, but in high-profile places like this, then it means we are all at risk. In the way, I think property of Parliament of Ghana, keep off. Trespassers will be prosecuted. In the wall and the Parliament for the winner cantonment. In the why watches a Parliament there in the
movie. Ochem 1 week. I feel neighbor. 1 week.
Yeah, 1 week no in December.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel no air by in December, and then a honor. Omubeyi on better time.
Now LPG first stage opposition on 24-hour engagement.
No, say ne wa be dey maybe obeka.
24 hour.
No, say man and also almost state your position on it. Also for our policy alternative.
They have to also
say waka no. Say busa questions.
No, it is not you. Now who the way? How the my why coming to? The point is NDC led by John Mahama.
Yes.
I started a release your policy alternative.
Yes. And about what the buy no. Policy game changer no.
Yes.
247.
Yes.
247.
Yes.
Obi. Empty.
No. That is not something I don't do.
No, let me
say. LPG. What policy alternative here then? Why are you coming to attack somebody's policy?
Me buy medical camp say
set a $10 billion job fund.
Yes.
Akulabia organ hanoma also starting their own business, you know. We support them with money to start their own business. I feel so akwaketibia ya won organ hanoma 18 years. But so e be twaneka. Omo monye adwuma so be unemployment benefit, any job seekers allowance, and then income support. To stimulate the economy, to generate demand activities in the economy, to create jobs and to create wealth. Now, sir, I want 24-hour economy, because simply me be kasa mama miraho pa. Papa Bakubi, a friend of Yaba, was a game changer.
That's what he thinks.
What actually is going to change the game, and then.
Maybe when we come back, presidential candidate with them say, one movie imagine and show you.
Because we 24 Okoko mines, we are running 24/7 at the mines. Galam say for quiet 24/7.
But have you taken Omo Q&A no more releasing what kind? The party's communications bureau. Party Communications Bureau releases question and answers. Frequently asked questions about the 24 hours. Have you read it?
The answers to exist.
Okay. After this short break, Ekosiisen, you would want to stay with the bar. There is more coming up on the show. Stay here.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Middle. Now then I want to why you still for Sano. Eh, on no kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me na muche chemeno. E moye titriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo na enwanwa. Enra me freedom buy na me ka kire wo say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya na se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mofu sane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojene waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo ema wo ma wo manofo anansa nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
amanfo bronya bantamo
Hey sir
ane Activa Insurance Group edi fie aduonunu
hooray
na wo ma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim ma omo nhia wo ene na di achede kese
bronya bantam ampa
Annual every ene echo December 15th no dear. When it big and casa, ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimo. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na so what Caritas lottery platform so. Ejishay kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayeni wedding kitahuni. Be brainzo enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bring away Star Time special feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times mega step up promo no cost one gaza. Now promo way so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet. You better upgrade work for the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. You can be baby was well feeling. Say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can come be one idea when you are bushia, move feeling mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
On the 1st of December, Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports the Jumadie Chenchirincha to the Dean Law for Society series a Diano Brel way a 3rd edition. Asempa Sports capacity building Jumadie no and a fee Yadian Tumabo Robert Smith Law Group with Diano de Brel. Samina Yasem Daswa. Potokasem. Yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs and stakeholders must know. Yet the Anibesha footballers contract. FIFA compensation once role of player agents. Retirement as a sportsman and Jenny officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika NHS Kayo and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, our Melvin Peak Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And Nikasam say, a free Jumadie Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia.
Mema wa hao mawura.
Mejo sumira.
Me wo nuro krataa bi a mepesa me dema wo.
Me power chow ma me nhwe mira. Oh, Roster 60. Ma me nhwe bono na me nkancho. Okay, Roster 60 bono ye 163 Ghana cedis. Fakrata yiko na kutuaka.
Yo, mawura, me doctor tre Roster 60 ma me da na me nomo so a me ho tome. Say dear, me ni prostate. Ye kese ho sunsuanso boni bia bio. Nanso, me ye odwumaponi. Me wo fie na me ni sika bebre. Awo me ho say. Nanso, me pese me hu ni say, obetumi enya prostate ahabadura nam na eye papa. Te say prostate 60 ama me ana.
Mama ncheche nsemfo yi mu ma. Sa edroyi yeton no 50 Ghana cedis. Ewo soano mu eduasa. Ubefa baako nsia da krobia. Ebedi enanom penasa. Eba ne saa ubehia tueyi baako nsia asana ason bosome. Ubabo kan 300 Ghana cedis. Mamintro bibi kakra. Prostasity ewo mu eduasa. Senya ya sheda aye prostasity ama ano aye namunintin. Ya fanu debia baako pe bosome ni nyina. Ubebo kanso 163 Ghana cedis.
Na madia di say prostasity bu onya de kra. Said ye na madwen ye me na meda wase. Won chechemu a wodi ama me meda wase.
Meje osomira.
Na me pese me koto atade bi wo ekwan no agya. Nemum majai na me disika no besoso na mato prostasity adron. Mawura eye prostasity dada no na sei ye di agotu amu ya na.
Nemira. We ye prostasity. Prostasity ewo packaging fufuro yi a ye de aka ho a ewo edwamanso. Prostasity packaging fufuro yi a eka ho yi. Ne nam no ne dodoɔ no ene ne boɔ no te sɛ dada no a nia ɛsesa wɔ mu ne sɛ prostasity tupaye a ɛwɔ toa no mu ɛyɛ blue ne white ɛna adaka package dada no tupaye no yɛ clear.
Wow, we di FE na ɛma me ho nso ɛyɛ ha.
Me paucho enu nie.
Me da wase sɛ wakyerɛkyerɛ me prostasity mu ama ma si ase na me kɔso afa prostasity.
Meji osomira.
Se we e bema shase ne tu anamo ewo prostate ho abra wo di prostate 60 e po ho ban prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin ene wa pomodin.
Ya send ya babie mo Ghana for bronyen DBS Industries Limited for say omo bodan is one free. I want in the year free monto. Nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. Woman dia bedwa suni mu biabi. Womu abeba be boss mo kama. Untiashi. Enti we dia ni jezam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. Kai say some promotion efisa breya kosi 31st December. From CCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Takradi 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Party.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wo papa new. My friend was me no nyina sa.
Kofi, anti akwale ye na wo twa da ye nimu yo. Me den akọ. From me why? Kofi, ayo mami bie wo. Me fra wa eya afa. Aw, me ya baba wa no. Ye tu me fusa me nkodom snet. Nanso mentie. Ene me dan me ma. Ewo mu se aka akira mame. Nanso wo de, wo betumi atoto wa namon yi.
Won pese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agese wo frɛ esremwa afri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma a wo ye. Fa wo dom seed ai free snet. Na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mo nso a, snet betu sika pudu ama wona wuja wona chiri. Eye wo da tune, fa no personal. First star 711*9#. Na chance yetu a won toboa. First net was 0302-611-622. Snet ye DM boshaso. Kai senchi check akra down.
SNIT. Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo inti na yabasa ye betreche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi bobosia wo yasua ye efi 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ ho ma wo sɛ ye dwa na wo pɛ sɛ wo di ana wo pɛ sɛ wo hyɛ edwuma foforo ase ana sɛ ye school fees ana bo yeye bosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302-200-390 ana 0596-920-833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tango. Free say Syntex Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say.
Unim say Syntex tank ni di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim also say Syntex tank Korea any di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie ubetimi achire size, color, type biara wo pe Syntex tank beyama. Na ni nyine chino ekita 7 years warranty o. Umpewe na wo pe dien. Frakra e 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex tank emu da hokai. Syntex tank eye strong, eye tough.
Don't person tower no more. Just momo it. Wabre supermarket line what too much. Try no momo and a full so chat him. Said you who are both so now now so. Just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I knew what you might phone now. Just momo it. Yadia DJ coffee. Yadia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how bet me use to empty momo wallet. Ubet you get yaka how we used to scan to pay. And now ube use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face to bet you their transfer every mobile money wallet remove. I call bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Save to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Since our bathroom hall, more look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basin, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobimon Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Solumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
1xBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dim kunim register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safwa 1xBet who wasn't kunim diffo gambling who true di kan wa hwe ye nyama wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa,
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie na ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan so ma Kwaba emfa momra dwumedie so ebio se de munim no frisame kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo yeguso e de Ekosiisen dwumedie no bremedin de Osei Bonsu from obi encheri a discussion segment no ebe hyehyɛ so already mate Percival Kofi Akpalo, leader and founder of the LPG Enka Dada. But let me share with you this information from some of our proud sponsors. Kingdom Real Estate account. And what Kingdom Real Estate account and they say more and more pet dying ato in a very, very, very serene environment. A Kingdom Home Real Estate. Now, what's ya dying be we bri ena ekropon ebri ene ekropon. In fact, we are a few meters away from the roadside. Inti enye adanye gu echire baby debi. Opese uhu baby ewo pa. Moa Moben Ekropon right after the Latte Junction Adaini Bigo we Brinswa near Ebri Girls Senior High School a honso Adaini Bi a one as bit my friend it was 0559 671 144 0559 671 144. Now only in the encomo there is a special offer apart from say ya dino Kania woho security intact insuo your backup generator any BB and estate papebi and agro ena ye the open comfort luxury at very affordable prices a Kingdom Home Real Estate and our sawko and yes oba now be my 50% and as a 70% down payment they are can be spread a period of 2 years without interest ubi triano for 2 years without interest and get onto our website kingdomhomerealestate.com kingdomhomerealestate.com and a Kingdom Home Real Estate where your dream home becomes a reality. Obapa product and so the Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, Obapa tomato paste abejaso into untobia and a kaio bomodin na pibi eto. In the Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, Obapa tomato paste. Opedudu to a number obefre 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste or say wara obecheke. Money emergency number na and the Ecobank diabano. Ecobank say okay ambulance number emergency. Okay police emergency number. Okay fire emergency number. Ba ebasika say ohochiru wo sikemu a number be na ofre. O sika kwatwea ma pa wohia sika bi de atwa wo ho aye bibia ndim anim ha ya wonim number a obefre. Me pacho say wonim a fa pen natural. Star 770 hash. Star 770 hash. The new Ecobank money emergency number. Ecobank say wo ho chire wo hia sika access to loans or quick loan be the fund transfer upese utia or bills utility payment upeska de atua upese auto airtime upese auto data upeska bi edia ye na wuniska won ho a don't worry just dial star 770 hash Ecobank ebeko mo am wenya ska ni bi de atwa ho kama enti dial this number for solutions to all your money emergencies. Ecobank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. Ma menkwa homane so nkonkodi enkomo. There is an RTI application. Na this time no and you can RTI right to information law which is currently in operation. Inti Ghana ni bia obetimi atro ako state institution be say open information and you go through processes secure we say utua we are the state institution is mandated within some number of days to provide you with the information. There are exceptions though in the law and in your maybe no ntimi nkonkobu say open information or the border on national security and in your but apart from that you can always apply to any state institution say open information be there is a Ghanaian Ekropon constituency na watro ede akwa koma the municipal chief executive Equiapim North Municipal Assembly Ekropon Equiapim say open information on the utilization of MP's share of the common fund as disbursed to the account of the Member of Parliament for Ekropon constituency held at the Equiapim North Municipal Assembly. The interest in this way, they say, I mean, share that say because MPs endorse, say obi citizen be should I take that bold initiative. Say me person me tro me assembly. Say mama me information on the MP edene share of the common fund or the aye. And this is some kind of an awakening to Ghana for bebree. And then after we nipa bebree now so start here trotro. Ako mo assembly say on person mu hu the omo MP in a common fund. Aye, because common fund no, it is lodged with the assembly. MP ne betro okay family way na omodia. Inti ma many petitioner no enin common de Joseph Ashrain Dankwa. Joseph akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Mejezo.
Apomu ye de.
Nyame adom ode ache.
Ekropon constituency, Ekrapim North constituency, Kroben supporting na wofi.
Mivio obosumasi Ekrapim.
Obosumasi Ekrapim. Into confirm my yen say what file an RTI petition say open information on the MP eden a common fund or the aye. Why be sir?
Medasi my bisa na ye dikan no mesrew na me de intia kesi ama omanpehene ene na abedi akiri ne adwuma pa oye no no kwasem ma throw petition a wo ka ho asem no ma throw petition a wo ni bi so ni asem no na nienti a ema me throw sa petition ne se ma shima yen Ekropon constituency yane constituencies ahoro ebien eboshi se ufi obosumase na utra kwa unya trape ubekwa akoto Ekrapim South constituency obi amu constituency
yes
oko ye nifa so se utra udi ebri wa Ekropon na unya trape ebri okay constituency enso wo ho nti nihu nia MP benu ya wo sa constituency yehu dwuma wodi yehu punti a ekoso wo se yan impesia so ye Ekropon constituency a yehu puntu bia sa no kwasam ne se ya member of parliament kwa yehu no communities a yewu nyina ye ne nya engagement yehu puntu bia erekoso nti yenimze MP nso wo futu bia ode ye adwuma nti kakra na mpese emi ho ne se so ni futu a wode ma no dan dwuma potin ina wode aye nti ebia wode aye adwuma bi wo obosumase wode aye adwuma bi wo tutu wode aye adwuma bi wo mangwase wode aye adwuma bi wo krase nianya hu wode aye adwuma bi wo kabo ebia yeyese na ye penchire mu na yenya hu senia yen constituency no puntu ne adeko eno tina etro sa petition no kakra no.
Okay, but the Sawuka say, are you saying because meaning some member of parliament and may share more request, because the information sought is as follows: Mosemo Pesemuhu total amount received in the year 2021, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, quarter 4. Mopesemuhu total amount received in the year 2022, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, and quarter 4. Total amount received in the year 2023, quarter 1, quarter 2, and quarter 3. The specific programs, projects, or activities these funds have been utilized for. Please indicate the project, program activity, the beneficiaries or beneficiary community, and the amount spent on each project, program, or activity. And I'm saying who the current balance standing on the MP's Common Fund account. But the question is, are they more restricted to 2021 because the MP has been MP for 2 terms, if I'm right? And meba say 2 terms there. Are you satisfied based on some request way where the other common fund here from 2017 to 2020? For which reason I heard more visible projects are moving so the common fund here we are not more musa I heard na.
No question say MP tenure biya 4 years. Inti 4 years na it became ne be. Yefan say we carry say empose ye wo ho asem ka samri nye mra ye be raise that issue on another forum. But the other can make current term or what to see here. And then the other say, and I'm very say, no, and yesterday I'm sorry, and I'm a crow, sir, petition. Now, many years who at the I'm young who say, you who young empty, you who do not put in your own. Into me, I say, you who say, oh, so.
No, nasa constituency no meba this meba nyabotre. This narrative say yenhu yen MP no. This is a constituency a mo voter population e be say. Nipa to aba o he be say, do you know?
Yen nipa ye to aba o be 60,000 plus.
60,000 plus. And me sure say only emu 10,000 crack kasa. Into this thing about you who MP no efrain. So wona hu na say bia obi hu no ana
there be near also only one MP. And MP is visible on one can get me from me one constituency every day me kokofodi and me come in go na horo na me nkrofo a wo nkro ni so me wona for there be a ofre what is here no bi aka se bia oni me. What they know one catch them. Inti Neobia menam inti me wo inti se MP no wo no re ye adwuma. No kwasem ne se ye be hu so o ye adwuma. Se o ye adwuma ye misa se bia on wo no ye adwuma ana se bia ye hu impuntu adwuma ne ye se bia ye. Yes, I need to.
Inti back to my substantive question, sir.
But you
are you admitting, sir, between 2017 the first term in parliament no and no muhu the ordinary common fund muhu because say mo enhu a na say enka petition we hu I will be surprised we only na your mind sika in the first term no say ye hu the ordinary common fund you should be interested it won't mean restricting to the second term nko I yes I would take the view say man fair no one catches and muhu the ordinary sika no and you can attest to the ordinary sika no
no question no say Sakia yegina sisia no any ne current so even say young fan say first term no young no this can young fan say for the sake of sisia petition no young fan say young first term no this can into sisia term ye who important to be
okay
ye aha into any who near to see I ever say you say so every 2021 ebesi samri then na ordinary common fund odi aye dumedi ben community ben ekura ben I mean niye hu say oh why aduma say eye sika say no say wo ho ensisa say na aduma na rekoso ana wonya wie edum pempen so ben we na ye hwehwe na I'm say no can we ni nyina no na eye bribia e dey say yetum san ke adwene ba so say efi bra wonya sa tumi we ni second this term no 2021 as we win election ni term na started 2021 yeah no yeah we say now ding ni now ke nyina no akwa pue wo constituency fufuru esan ze ya ye hunu but now ke ka me ade nyina no akwa pue wo constituency fufuru eye okai pray north or pray kimi wo ho intina je se sia no wefuo ya na ya wo no on paper no se yo MP a odi enyim na so se yeso emenyo ana community ni mana constituency ni ma ye hu esan se oni wo na ne o na di nkomo ye hu se adwuma se na o ye na ho de ni ni bibia no akwa akopue nti ye yo san constituency and worst case scenario ni se we take it in terms of baby as you say prano akoba say or pray abana or okay we know what okay one MP is certainly really important to do my work because MP common fan irrespective of party near to be an common fan never into what the baby to my work so say young MP no or also or a pray into or ye maybe wo and say if one as you say or ye maybe to say yes
into more suspicion is a common funder na ye lodge wa assembly ho more suspicion is a ono ne common fund the no waje and or the year juma with different constituencies and the more suspicion
yala dinu we na wo ho even say young community what impuntu duma bia niwa yebetuma ye enunti na ye pe sa entertainment say bia so de aya duma bi na ye hu dia na wa ba be kire yen
it is see as nyame ya dom na se monsaka information na sa assembly no responding no mama information na mo de be den
assembly ni man ye ba fese ye betum aye audit I can say so aduma na because aduma de obi kiro say aduma me the city ana me the teku na area obi tuma say you expert wa obi tuma say oh aduma we dey obi expert de be aduma bi won na hwe no bobo na o say oh debi aduma we dey kwan bi anu e be fa so intino say yenya information na then you better one say accountability because democracy I'm there transparency and accountability that's the only way you
better by accountability what do you mean say munya information na say okay sika aba ni nsem ni project wade aye na nhyada emma chi sika akọ ni nsem na then what mo be court and mo be then what would you do
and the say yenya near send yesitia then say ese near yene mranimfo di hon komo near se anamon kwan a yetua ebeyi sania yebehu sania yensa beka seleska na esa ne se sika no de eye ekuapem no ofusika e de se wode bo won ho bra inti won to mo yi infa nko ba bi fufuru infa nko pretumi na ni nyina mu no ni amehwe ne se na midi party mpanyinfo ni bi esa se yesha eye 2020 womane call on oppose wo yi party fu ekukuda mo bi se lawyer Philip Addison nyina wo ye se wo want to in contest yaba Mr. Chumasi wo nyina wo ye se oh ye patron for over 20 years wo ye se want to ma wo nyina na mo protect na mo kwai protection ni you na mo so protect wa na just say what the value be by the party Obama party now are more visible in the community. There's no community a year or attend it but they say no you know into wire into why down your party you need be pebia you go to my community and sabe so next time ya one man call say oh obi antumi ne ni na no nko no wa akọ wa ye ni ma se nti yetumi bi en sakire ye ni bi wo sa
me share wo petition no also we a citizen of Ghana and in the Ekropon constituency but we MPP ni
oh me MPP ba
we constituency executive and our polling station executive.
Me MPP, me position be our constituency.
And in this second term, no MPP are buying your share or constituency.
Me kasi abanye nyashi wo constituency way.
Na so we mu
project ewo ho a me mehu se aye no project afi ewo ho de daw I say won atua so ana say won awie na no so no yenim fa akwa project ni nyina asiba o ba bosman sia ye wo project akuru bi a won aye yenim nia Ghana for aye yenim nia GMP aye aha inti yenim o community bia ne won yenim fa project ni siba ena nia wode bo ho bra nia yare kan se eye yen MP honorable Nana Ama Dukua Esiama Eji ni common fund odi bo constituency no ho bra say on the assembly you sa any input to
that is assuming say common fund na bam pa anameboa
assuming say common fund nunti in yesi ombra no ma kire the first quarter Ekosiisen then near second quarter into yen ni nyina no kire yen duma ku a wode adia na me fi afa yen akwa ko so if say ne onga yen ni nyina no bibi kura wo ho aka wa aki a ya na aka wa aki enu de yen kontabu
very well mama Yanasi Joseph bibia ni a it is a assembly ne ma response na wa ma yaso ate e be se di nkomo bio why
open ne me da
yeah that's pa Joseph ahweren dankwa a constituent ewo Equiapim North constituency and a citizen of Ghana ma yenko ahomane so nko parliament CCA na yenko nkodi nko ya tese majority members in the house as stage walk out ewo parliament reason no den ma yen correspondent or parliament eni enkomo na afe yen to aso Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM in the Omanhene amponsa akwaba otemenka
obi mito nka papa
ba edan na ekoso me pa che
obi se ne ma etipodia no ka
Omanhene amponsa na ujina he
aso temenkana
wala ni breaky pa o
no afi an
kasami enhwese bi jina so a
okay obi me da se metni aka won nsemo isi wo mrase be de fiasia na se dom kase afie yepie mu a wona pia bontene speaker nso so apia bontene dom kuma nso wo buafu papa wo buafu speaker ni se huntida ene na tese ya etwuma mentwe wo afimpinu ni aduonu nan budget no a kind of yata for the sound for whatever beto omember se be de fiasia na dom kuma no ba no dani agane na so kasa donhwe baako sa danso na yewo se mensa bonsu enso so kasa donhwe baako ni nyina ye de awie na ye wie no embra wo esi a kyerese esese wona wie no woto so aba na wodi statement minister no e de betu dwa no enunti no speaker no e de question no etuga se mo a mo pese ye je eye budget statement mutum no mo nka se ye dom kase atia mu yeye dom kuma no se no na wona speaker no be kase me de madwene mu no me hu se dom kase no amuka yeye no omu na omedi nkunim eno nti no budget statement no ye di atum na ya koso aye djuma to so mienu na no na yewura Emmanuel Amakofibo ye dom kuma no ba no de ni abedi chire se oni speaker no enyadwene na embra wo fia na se standing orders no order 1132 exercise says here to abana speaker ekase asemesi na obenti na enya na se emase bedeni bi oni speaker na nyadwene a o sorry e challenge ana so kase speaker ruling na wo de ba no me ne wo nyadwene enu nti no se me ne wo nyadwene dia emie yenfe yenye ne abrofo kase me fe no head count say ba be king kan emase bedafo na efia ne ba be kan omuti ne yehu se eyifo na do so Anunti abra Emmanuel Amakofibo sorry o ka se wakotu order 1132 no ana speaker ka se so waya sadia enye ba be kan enipa no na no ana yewura afenyo mark no oye dom kese ne ba no denia be de chire se application na yewura Emmanuel Amakofibo a de ba ye no wan fan ba ni process no was wrong ni wrong ye ne say etese yewura no so no kase speaker ruling now the by no many enje ho ansana wakoso akwakontu order 1132 no Anunti ede enu na di ntunu aso baye yewura Alexander Kwabena apenyo marking na yewura Osei mensa Bonsu mu nyina wodom kese na fa ejina mo na so MPP atwi speaker adwene sise se ne owura no ba no wan ba kwan ba so anunti no saa ne nsɛm a wogi ato no nsɛm bi ani w'anim a wogi ato mu sɛ yɛnto aba no ɛno nam so a ma no nso bedu mu bɛyɛ sɛ dɔnhwe mmienu finally dɔm kɛseɛ no yɛ sɛ okay yɛnto aba no yet abatoɔ no mu no ɛna speaker de to dwa sɛ sɛsi yɛba bɛto aba nti abato no yɛba bɛto aba no obia yɛbɔ odin a na wasɔ yɛ gyina hɔ nanso ɛno no ɔhwɛ mu a under the same subject of disagreement with speaker's voice vote no as I say, you call it what you call division. A division, no answer, and Nipan sorry. Now, near you, Emmanuel Marco, people are the two there. It was just a head count under order 1132. And none of them can say, near speaker ruling and Oman and Yadu, Omo train Nigeria Basu say, Oman Nipan and Tenasi. Now one can want to know. Speaker said, there be, and none Emma Yura or say, Mensa Bonsu, sorry, and a walker said, the members in MP, as I said. Nia speaker no yewura abankins for samana bag be na ye no emra no na wo bu ne komu enu nti wo mpie enam so ma dem kase ni nyina epie abont na wo ne pie no na esese nka sete no ekoso na speaker nso kire mu se wa suspend sete na se wo sorry so ansa sorry na wo sorry wo sete no so na se o suspend sete no na dom kuma no so eni ande a omo so omubu ababefu sesi enu sisi anu se wohwe mu a sankadom kase ni pie ye no sankadom kuma no koso tena hode a by implication na say the statement by the finance minister on the 2024 budget statement na say omo abogu enu no enu sisi am no kase de ye nyanwu ye abodon se won sanbra nanso me no kase de pie mu hode enya ade a obia ewo ho no na mama men kase abato na na mba beto na omunya numbers ye tu ye me me tu mani ade hwe dom kase na afamu no me won se yewura ken na kompra ko Japan na woni ho dom kuma no akwanso me won se ya maame Zenato Rollins doctor ono so na oni ho na yewura de chikwesi nso so eni ho no enu nti no na chese ye to aba no a wankasa woni mabia aba no ebebe kode nanso dom kase no omuwie no omoye nsentropo nhiem no mo ne ye betwe nkomo na no na yewura Osei mensa Bonsu kase oni de no ni mpefe se emra no da ho no mo a na ntese sika no ebu emra ne komu na o kase obekan nipa rather than counting the head of members of parliament present at the time nti obi se nsem no sei na kwakosie eno na mso ema dom kase no a steady workout abra finance minister a moving motion say yenji 2024 budget statement and economic policy no entum
okay mamena say ohene yensa ka majority leader majority chief whip ewa homa so mamena ni nkomo if possible mesia ba wo hobio pa honorable anodom pre in Sawim Adwejiri Mrashe Bejani oye majority chief whip in Ghana's parliament. Honorable Timenka Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Major Sumini Abema.
Na apomu ye de.
Yami Adumboko.
It more return back to the chamber and answer still walk out.
No, yeah, speaker. We are in the discussion with the speaker. But my main tremu say ye see neno idea course why ye bonju so kra ye bonju so ya debate we ya conclude both leaders akasa speaker put two question on no kasa the yes or the ye have it okay and yura amoko fibua raise or the 1392 so all challenge and ko wan ye and so ko contentious e ma ye ka basane frea and afi o ka so ke head count now if it was any head count because the name said again at that time Ejekum anyhow, I seen no any ho, Sam George anyhow, as an Rollins and we have 5 no more short 5. And you get to speaker and your head count. Head count no head count be anywhere your parliament, like as you bobo, young boarding back, your original. Because all boarding back, I negative division, no, your head count we. na ebia still onya satisfier no ka say bia wo call for division ye body baako but ye jitu amakofi bua call ye what head count after head count the speaker I say to I say be head count no because yenya hu clearly say a strategy so mo nipa numu ana mo ni ho no mo mbra omo first from nipa 5 they were shot by 5 and obi abetini give video and I challenge everybody can take the video recordings no ma check procedures there is nipa 5 am abomudin no mo chamber tam ye call for head count no mo ni ho inti yakoba say ya shada mo me delay ade no say nipa 5 yimba no eno ne yeso ya bonju so ya work out and it's allowed amokasi ya work out from our budget it is neither here nor there. Work out a strongest protest obi abetini either side of the house can do it. If the NTS here must say head count ya pay ya count here avenue to as you ever count it as a head count at any division. I mean what kind of tactics is this? Oh, okay. If you're saying you're going to conclave, yeah, she said we'll find a way because speaker one Johnny or suspend it. If you cut back now say you should say between Johnny officially to some day now because you see say the speaker yeah because your rules no interest head count so bodin head count will be also any account na ba ne say na video see bodin afenya head count no to a kosi kodan now to say clearly nipa 5 no money one on person moba as a head count no that na yade
ba omo no my short by 5 no na monso my short by saying
yeah well I expect them to say but truthful being very honest with you na short by 3.
Okay.
Era John Kumana on Tiapo, the information we got. Any era babies in cancer buedu. The Sian and babies in cancer buedu to be do ye. And I think era on Hinejakum. Until we were shot by 3, and we know, young fans see it, but they were shot by 5. They know it. It is hard delay tactics, non person of 5 and than ever. But that's not how yes, I had yet. Oh, and no, your bone just why we thought it was an abuse of the rule. You're sorry free them one. Ordinarily, why would the majority work out of our own budget? We would not have done that. But the course which must say clear connivance to make sure that more numbers now are short on the back field. But yes, I had yet. They were shot by 5. They know it. Will be uncle taping on.
But we know the approval of the budget statement on.
No, a approval of the principle. The budget statement, there were principles. Sure. This is the first stage of the principles.
Sure.
You get principles, then we'll go to estimates.
Sure.
And know your committee level. We get estimates, then we put all the estimates together, and then you have a party a different appropriation. Appropriation Act, when the mandate finance minister, some finance and a consolidated fund will not on spend it. So the Appropriation Act, you do where just the principles of the budget.
And from minority calling for division after voice vote
I'm calling for division.
I'm calling for head count. Sorry, head count. Yes. Yes. I'm calling for head count. After the voice vote. The idea was they were not in support with speaker ruling after voice vote. Right?
Yes, and the rule permits it. Say the speaker ruling said yes, and also more penny. So they are calling for a head count. Head count. You see, when you are calling for a head count, you are practically challenging the speaker's ruling. But we granted it. And the exchanges be by preliminary issues on procedure. But you really knowing that we have our numbers, you say, okay, you head count. Even though you head count. Head count not any division. I said to them for about 20 minutes, to them head count. Because someone fell from Uncle 4-5, Sam George, Ejekum, Rollins, Zanato Rollins, Ayariga, and Ejekum no Mumbai, and you put 5 no more fell from Zomumbra. Of course, you say you're short of 3, and we knew we had a numerical advantage. It didn't get to Musaganga head count, because we knew we were going to win. It's the day in the match speaker 10 year 1 year head count. It's because I'm young I fell from Zomumbra. It's ordinarily and on the shame before no, this is not fair. Because at the time I calling for head count, the moment head count, the most more fair from then you are abusing the rule.
Honorable, as far as you are concerned, what is the status of the budget at the moment?
As far as I'm concerned, the speaker said that the years have it. put a question no and no can say I think you can problem with video no. I think the yes have it. So as far as I'm concerned, the yes have it.
And until say either a head count and also division vote bibeba I will overturn this ruling no the budget is approved as far as you are concerned.
That's right. You are perfect. You are perfect, Obi. That's it. You are spot on.
It is here in conclave meeting amuye sisia no majority no, what are you pushing for? Mu pushing for them?
Yeah, we are first of all we are lamenting to the speaker. So said you are because young United so we call it for head counter. Head count no na no one say yeah counting because you know more must year no so ringira ho. Na count it and no kwanya ye count it clerks at table na count it. If we are lamenting to the speaker so one year the speaker 1 year because in case of my count it you count both the year and the no we declare results. But for about 30 minutes no if you know after your cancer young body a division a head count. So the speaker with a great respect to him, in person was a mistake, but 1 year our cancer young body because head count young body also original on your count. That's why it's called head count. It is a year head count ni not still na when you're satisfied. No, okay, I feel here. Make a division ni body one by one. So you get exhaustive head count now. Why do we go for division? So what I say.
Okay.
And when you're not tactics, number some when you put 5, no money what that's why they were doing that. Simple.
And it is here no more lamented to speaker as a speaker any ye. Now
speaker any ye. We are still in conclave, but we're friend, I'm about Bella's friend, said young code to chamber so that he can adjourn properly or adjourn it to a chna, then we'll be a society body job.
Honorable Mianasi, Bibi, any best about Bidin Comobio. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Honorable Anodon Prayer and Amotian and Majority Chief Whip. Ma Yenti, we have a full house now. Now, even before that, okay. And I'm told, say, Honorable Kofi Adams, Ewa Homanu, Buem, Member of Parliament, and he's Buemu. Okay, into Buem, Member of Parliament, and he's on the side of the minority. Honorable Kwabena, it's saying.
Parliament now and then the budget debate on policies and principles with the leadership both minority and majority presentation until now minister no sunya kwenya 10-minute presentation and the speaker put a question. Now, speaker put a question, or rule say the one rule or say the indication, and he said the eyes have it. A honor pay and standing orders, the deputy minority leader actually gives indication, only opinion, and he call for the head count. Now, head count no one you go so you do one bobo na omo budget buy and omo say omo numbers any hono. Almost already APA, and the speaker suspended the house. We left, and now Osaba CCR Obe adjourning house to tomorrow. And many workers say the house has been adjourned.
Now, are you sure about the fact that omo numbers no anyhow?
Well, so what numbers are Argentina Obejani? The numbers in anyhow.
Yeah, but on the contrary, no, among the chief whip on the part of the majority said rather mumum na moye short by 5. In fact, we'll go ahead about nipa num din, and I know money. Everything you were doing was just to delay for them to come.
Not true. Say omuti hona omo boy na honorable ya oboama sorry now Jane said even persons like Sam George na anyhow, but Sam George was in the chamber. Sam George was in the chamber. I mean, no mukra listening. The only person na make us say, you say only hono any honorable George Chikwese or no waje permission or son who yarea public knowledge. And you say only ho. That's the only person na only ho.
Into all the other 4 and as a 5 no were present in your estimation.
They were present.
Because majority leader said time mo deputy erezi a point like or disagree with speaker ruling, I'll call it for head count, no. What they were expecting is mobile sorry crime one after the other, but it's metamorphosed into a division. In the Avena, yes, mudin and all of that, and Omufi said yes, Anna procedure no eti, and you were doing all of that just to delay time.
The truth. Well, we and Kayaya wish in the say Yabaya and so there was nothing about our side delaying time. If there was anybody I know Yama to delay, no, there a majority side. Starting from deputy majority leader through the majority leader. The speaker was worried. Say, deputy majority leader, Kasa, now majority leader as well, sorry, sorry, from their side. And one crown or so even the speaker was worried at a certain point. So now and I know saying they were doing virtually everything to frustrate the process. Nienki speaker can say, we've experienced it in the past. Yekin kind, almost sorry, yekan na echinu na yeti say obi kura benya accident ewo ekwanso na nipa no ni ho abra sorry kan yeno na so yekan mu nyina said they were present. So the speaker being aware of such incidents in the past, no, or see Uber parliamentar, there were minority, there were a list, majority group almost list. And you bear then you bear list no. In alphabetical order. You boa now it's just the same as standing to be counted. You boa na say oh sorry say oh yeah what you say oh we there won't to no eyes you boa now one sorry then they know that you are not voting for the eyes then you continue sitting. So they are very clear. It was just a way to make sure say Ubia nye then enrigis our elections, you know. Because now you were ministers or munya MPs, chamber.
Okay.
We had Minister for Transport, Honorable Kweku Esiam, Onye MP. That's what no. We had Minister for Finance. He's not an MP. That's what no.
Asempa FM.
So there were a number of ministers or munya MPs are no more. And you say you can say head count. Nani pano sorry. Now you can kind just head sir. You better me can say ni panaka. So the speaker being minded say, ABS or see, yes, it's head count, but I want to guide it with a list.
Yeah, but the point is the counting will be done by the clerks. And are you saying I'm coming. Are you saying the clerks will not be able to identify more MPs with chamber?
Now, many are the same clerks in Omo kind the last time out, or modern number no come Mr. Speaker. 18 a year say, now you've been no money. I say, and your speaker now walking kind of he is sitting on his chair up there. It is the clerk and no back in kind of moody report in our brain. Then he only declared the results.
But
so
do you agree with the claim? Do you agree with the claim, Honorable Sir? Say more head count properly so called as per your standing orders, no? With head count there, muboding, right?
And the maker say yes, muboding, but say speaker can say body nani panon standing, bo udian. Say ope say ye kanwa ubejina. Say ye kanwa ubetinasi. And simple. Head count is not secret. Once he reaches the point of head count, you know, any more secret, any voice, any secret ballot. Oh, sorry, you who say, oh, told me this way or that way. So being called to stand also, any secret.
Honorable.
The only thing is it may delay. You best spend a little bit more time. But the speaker wanted at the end of the day, no, on your a challenge like it happened in the past. That honorable to fail Rubenya accident. Okay, Adam.
Yeah.
Now a number of them were not in the chamber. Now so head count. No, they counted and gave a number that was more than that.
But more standing orders, no. Emma speaker has a latitude, no. Say, Otimi take a decision to change procedure at what parliament as per more standing orders.
He didn't change the procedure. Yeah, no, can I say the head counting will be guided by the list. Because we want to very clear say nobody on the left side in FOT eyes.
Okay.
And he also knew say nobody on his right side FOT no. That was his mind. And when the head count is being guided by the list, so the majority side should have waited and to see how they were going to use the list
to combine with the head count to make sure say obi a won say ye kan no or the no ho agimu a ya kan no. They should have waited to see how it will be done. Now more and more budget more sorry because your numbers were not there.
Honorable Inti, as far as you are concerned, no, what is the status of the 2024 budget?
Well, say mutie debate no. Debater after debater, even sometimes some more debating from the majority side, or more who Asempa and come for budget. So clearly speaking, the budget was empty. And he said, debater after debater, Eka said the budget was empty. The budget was bad. The budget is loaded with various taxes and the rest are ever inimical to the ordinary Ghanaian and even to a lot of businesses. You better than I have two Obama's budget. Say budget. Yes, it is true that the budget contains compensation and what have you. I would say from next year on. It is true that all those things are in there. But we vote it en bloc. When it gets to the level of policy principles,
yes.
At this stage, you vote it en bloc. And the budget is bad. They should represent something better.
I am saying, sir, based on what has happened today,
yes,
the majority's argument is, sir, because the speaker ruled on the voice vote, which vote was challenged by the deputy minority leader. NC that challenge process needs through, no? The speaker's ruling stands, which means the budget is approved.
The speaker made it very clear, say, Wama ruling, and that he expressed an opinion. And he also standing order 113, 1 and 2, a indication very clear, say, when the speaker's opinion. When it is challenged, the speaker now ruling. Normally, when the speaker gives ruling, he governs.
Okay.
So, speaker ruling, he governs. The speaker had not governed. Or say, I think the eyes have it. That is an opinion. Or Kasa or ruling, then he governs. But once he gives the opinion then can be challenged. And it is that opinion that was challenged.
Okay.
The standing order 1132 about ruling of the speaker. Or see, the opinion of the speaker. And the speaker had not governed, the speaker did not rule. Now, Speaker Nankasan Otie Guanumuno stated clearly to both sides, say he had not given any ruling, but he had expressed an opinion. On what had happened.
Which opinion has now been challenged?
And the challenge opinion is what stands. And yes, at any time, as far as this budget is concerned, we will now have to do the head count. Say Friday a holiday, so say either next week, your best Monday and now Tuesday, because Friday is holiday. For this week, the last sitting day for us.
Okay, Honorable, I think it's clear now. Mamena say BBNia yebesia babidin komobio. Why? That's the Honorable Kofi Adams, Member of Parliament, Buim constituency. Yentie we mrayaba Kojedu Asari atnase Percival Kofi Akpalu atnase Richard Ahiagba atnase yedin come after this short break. Stay with us.
Dachimbo Gani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye, He Caneno, so Benya Sasi, Ewa Abri, Anase Crupon, Nem Pobet Messu Derienu, a moon Samno Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Riokra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and now 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodi, a floor 247, Neba security some the Abambo, and your Tumudakra. CCTV cameras, extra weshia. Na was serene environmental, good weather condition pa. Dear Nijiri, dear Nikane say, Sauti and estate nimua, not tourist site, I would extra weshia. A bit to say, a brief Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and our face so a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and also. Enti sa wote Kingdom Home Real Estate dia na wote ofia nkasa. Enti minuanu ma mufra buchiraba na mo be a good weather condition wo akwakwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan e de ma momu ni popi betre baabi o masum badwu o mo de a ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa kropon ene bi nso wo abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon e 30 minutes drive pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a ene afre yensesie. Friend Accra office no e was 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a coupon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Eyefia Kasa.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no my badge Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Sani afuma de. Mr. Angel Cola any Angel Orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us chest no ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, asamasa. No ano no.
De bia sani enya no. Hey, Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks
taste like our day.
FDA ajeje den krato yatum.
Ona wini midin ha ka bienu abedwa sa be mentwi bidawo emetumi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so no kore seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 3367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted die after seahorse add blue ya a control emission na me say mu so aye de nini amitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid Abba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so ya manual and also automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions and also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since wa ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Jimmy D ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wohia intemgyinafo biara wo ZPay so no won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so asanso edi 10 cedis na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so you usika wo ZPay agent a eben wo na tua entity ekitwe bi pe you usika abie biara a wo pe a ohaw biara nimu se wo pe MoneyGram a fa wo mobile na bo star 270 ash na fe wa bo option 7 na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika ye ho no nia wo pe na yeye bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de ye bo ho abre biara Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu na emum kai se nhihye kakra wo ho
pion ni adruni mu achile.
Pure water.
Yes.
Na nsi a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyina.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water ye nsu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mu a womiri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for aseye wonankese ningo kofodie sum kwantempo no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi enji fra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi magye atomu say eye.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite gusto na mesrea. Eyo wanwahu. Me the Kale Chaco toothpaste and twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibinama. Na me sit 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratui FD agiatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Hello, Auntie Esi. Abrabo mo te sen.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afi mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ne wie ya pe ene ye betwa me kanem. Ensuo ka gu me so school fees ni daika. Yenka, won ma meje won ho bosia ne nsu gu me so.
Oh, Auntie Esi. Ade na wo de ye card so a e chen de wunya ato ho so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu se enigedie no ti so. Biom ansa na obeje besia anase loan no hwe wo sikasem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no.
Enough for more. Mahia dear Dawson.
Ani, ye nyina hia niema pi. Eno ti na esese ye ni ko ni nyina ho. Hyase efri de ben wo. Ene de hia wo pa. Wo ye no sa, ebeboa wa ma watumi edede ba wo nsem atwitwa wo ho manaso. Yemfa no se, opese wotua wo dan ka, anase wodi mfiemienu eto asase. Eba saa, esese wodi sika a wonya no ebi eto susu, anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia.
Oh yo, eni free na kroma ye no se de waka no. Na masika sama de so egu me so na brase.
Ani, enyi sika ewo bre a wonye ho nhyehyeye. Hwe sika eba wo nsam so, na fa ye wo ntotoye. Ma wani enini a woto echi, na to wahia de ho susu. Afei, bobisia ni da ho mu, na tua no ne bra no.
The Ruboy Frigana Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyo mo eni omunidra. Sa na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Eye Franco Trading. Instagram. Eye @francotrading. Na ni papa di fo adosunti. Franco. E di momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks in the enemy. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, Quencho, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo to soma. Ena nanse hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme dia asɛm Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene abama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet.
Improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Asempa Herbal Center. Na nyuma power ye ewo my Ken team. Say we be on bia. See your boni diani. Yes, atemfo pa aye adwuma so no. Eno nti tractor drivers, ne taxi drivers so. Omo de omo ben no. Ewo ne Echire yare sa Herbal Center edema. Say you no mpem yade. Asitire yade stroke net it or fibroid. Why you mre ewo mpem. Ana wo fitikom how. Ekoma ekuro na tuwa. From Herbal Center. Na umfa we yade enkonsan famada. Emfa nsema mo yade timpra. Ni beje yaresa ewo Herbal Center. Enkran ye wala sebi Community 16 Road. Ye be Bonsu City. Free 0244988004. Atomfo pa nyare wenyi na ebejuane. Ba.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers.
Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye betreche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi bɔ bosia wo yasua ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ ho ma wo sɛ ye dwa na wo pese wo di ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana sɛ ye school fees ana bo yeye bosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti kakrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sawo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie no waso guso a utie no ma ye na ase ne ma munyina akwaba emfa momra dwumedie so dem de kan no we have a full house now enti memma bedwafo na akwaba ne ye de yenkomo no etumi ahyehye so enti Richard Ahiagba atena so director communications edema NPP Richard ye microphone ye mama yakwaba na apom te saying
obi boko
yedanya me ase
me hu na cheka kra
nye easy
ya ende mama ha me hu danu bi na me hu ze na o kuma se woni Omanhene obi amotwa picture kama de ato ye hu ye
sure yedanya me ase
opi ne na am se bibra edu de argument bi ama but o ma obi anka bi ono nkwa na argue entino o ma ye kwa de argument na akasa ba ha
we has in here.
Edu no kotoko ni pa. Yeah, they brought it. I think they brought it. Yeah, they brought it. Enti ma memma Percival Kofi Akpalo Akwaba. Leader founder LPG Akwaba ete saying.
Yeah, me so obi nyamena kopon ado me ho ye. Nemo so last week me koye me nua no 1 week.
Oh, okay.
Tina me aduma me dey so na me ye.
Aye no.
Me ye me brother. Aye wo ho.
Oh, okay.
Me dey ya chino.
Okay.
So my
waswan shit.
My shit party. Ya no mabujame. Na efe.
Mate.
Na obi.
Yes.
Me ba have first so the question be epuma me pa.
Aye dear him.
You say 24-hour economy no. Na 24-hour economy me read more response questions and answers. I just say omo answers nyina for the no my no omo ade atwera be go no my answer.
For now, yes.
Na ade omo
for now.
Okay. Papa ba could be e kan say a game changer.
That's the TUC General Secretary.
many will be capa because so catch him say a game changer me din ho yaw.
No, but to be fair to him, no, at the time we make his comments, no, na details say Emma. I think initially
papa ne pre no ho. So because me tena say na me na and I was so happy. Remember say me who or more response na me who details no. So many details in there and I'm disappointed in the details because we call mining sector galamsey for Krombo night. Galamsey. We call night Krombo more. And I galamsey so often people be adwuma e Ghana ha. Mining sector now the normal organized one. So me try no go fields na 24/7. The mining sector there, you are not doing anything new there. When it comes to the manufacturing, say biscuit here, there, crackers here, we near that. You produce water, you produce 24/7. Coca-Cola, malt, Guinness, Omanhene run 24/7. Now, some who are there before NDC for no more minanti because my sister move you should reference we say UK no money that yatina UK yatina Germany yatina Ireland we call Frankfurt 24/7 adwuma but any obian in the adwuma 24/7 be yes we call osu aya wa osu aya anasa Vienna city Kumasi Golden Tulips area on ma 24/7 nem 24/7 no bo osu a ye was shops be ho ma sa shops no no matter what happens, omutimi be na najo. But obi onu ma adwuma be omutimi bie no anajo. Eti oba the public sector na. Aso maka mo si DVL o run 24/7. No ma run so 24/7 passport office. Number 2 anya bia cars no yan register no anajo a BBC ana. Cars. Na cars na butua ma cars no. Ese me entiase ana passport no. Over so your passport printer say no me print no machine no etimi print awia nko ana say print 24/7 say printer number here more than additional printers now matisse almost say they are going to put in more police on the street near that day because one say
for security during the night
me ba cho need dey so say see Ghanaians are complaining all over say the chunk of our revenue is going into the public sector employees. The one who say they are not getting the needed omuhia. So the mechano. It say you are going to add more to it. Almost say construction so around 24/7. Second roads to the 24/7 what that
contractors need be here Jumana.
Exactly. It depends. East Legon omo ye omo kwan no executive for anymore no and I junior no so light no mo ye adwuma etinya fe na sanema we be bawo contractor no o scam kwa dia na so be adwuma no we ni tentem a oba we ni tentem because onye ofani pa na adwuma no be ya ne be no lighter oba so light na chuo so dem because in so additional cost so lighter can so you pay more and na adwuma so mo na adwo no enya ahodini ni mu osa they say the be in the time because Yakopon boy and was said a boy nipa say nipa a drew an adjoa saw that. Etia a Juma Ben and Ajuno, and what then to say Juma Ben. Name remember so be a Juma and Ajuswa a odd hours. To odd hours and goes with extra benefit allowances near the idea as what the kind of chrono. So because Juma Sunday some an extra allowance. And about the media sector, all the TV stations, all the radio stations, even community radio stations quite well across more than 24/7. Now, I did a quim who as a young shame, also say Kuyayo, you bear 24/7. And you be a portrait family 24/7, and I say, you could do food in the bed for 24/7. Now, a good work so light is one man as a walk away. Now, what banner Jura now be Hefa. So the channel. It never be on they should go back and sit down. Now, over my name say, remember could be our cousin, be a professor, Legon, Professor Mensa. Kobe Mensa. Yes, I think on the trust I in my home. It will come be na or the bow fupa. But on number 3, or try the corner professor. Yeah, my uncle school say any day, everything me a busay because if any answers war apart from so school, no, if any answer school in Kobe that day, and so saying answer pie different than day, kakra with him. Oh, the professor but told my busum. It made me busum. Say, Prof. So not sure, yeah, 247, no. Brilliant. So the BBC the Eba. I be change the game, no. Now so you know who new. We want something new that will give us hope. So kai idea we idea bet me be as a sound.
LPG no more idea back when you new.
Oh yeah, idea is say bit yan kolaka. Akola bia child benefit. Yani atena bro change there. Oh atena bro kakra wonim. Akola bia bosom so an yetia na mameka for an say parent as a guide na wo hwa akra no. Yetia ka say child benefit. Say when akra na wo hwe no ntino. E dey ma benefit no ba e fa na say yetia nkora ne ka. Etie di e be introduce no kroma. Akola bia woni bia bosom so an e betua assess.
I don't know in more estimation on kwala sign na mo betua on every year.
Oh the last time no. Now yeah 10.8
10.8 what?
Million.
Kwala 10.8 million.
Oh yes. Because we
move to Obiaka saying,
oh, yeah, it's a 500 Ghana cedis a month. Because we know what we want to stimulate the economy. We want to create jobs. So we also creating jobs. There should be money circulating in the economy. So you can't circulate the economy anymore. What one day I want better. I want to know what Ghana says here in the United States can't circulate you. People are complaining because money are not circulating.
You don't know me one mommy and son.
Oh, 500
Ghana.
It's 2005.
I know more confess when the eyes are.
And it's going to go ahead.
Bank of Ghana.
Scan go ahead. Make us a picture dollar. Get your city.
Some can't say
William, make us a picture. Ghana city no. Yani use you want to use city no.
Yeah, no see you.
Exactly. Let me tell you. Let me take your mind to Russia. When they attack Ukraine, you know. Once the Americans in the Europeans in Momo Sanchez said, no more kai you so the robots will rumble.
Yes.
Now my general said Russians. But Russians came back to tell them say everybody who want to trade with them will use their currency. But we are not using our currency. That is why our currency is always weakening. What I say, Obi, I'm an accountant by profession.
I know.
Menya Ekaku. So me the mission them. Me man course is my track classroom.
Okay.
Okay, my track classroom. Me na mission ma dey na me chatae. What I say, me school me kwa no bi onim bi ka chiro. School ni yankwa ndie. E jano kwam so da me chero. Enti ene de me na me sua takashi na me sua na me de duru ba bia ma duru no. Aha. Enti ene ma bi won ho aminim. Hwe ena ma chena brochire. Ma sua brofo no. Ena ma sua obi say we first say
no, but my question when you know.
Osei. What's this kind of way?
Well, I mean, who said 10.8 million children, and I'm more expecting.
Exactly.
Say you bet you every year.
Exactly.
It can increase because you have
more. Even the kids are even more than the number.
In the by back of the envelope calculation of 500 Ghana is times 10.8 million every year.
Yeah.
Ubenya says can free. O say Bank of Ghana.
Exactly.
Bank of Ghana sika ben. So Obama ye twa sika be gum na be dey.
Sika de well, the way we see defining money. What the channel or somebody will define money by holding cash.
Yes.
The notes or the coins.
Yeah.
Somebody will see money as an account. So we can create an account and the money should be flowing. And then I say, and yes, it can't paper. Keke. Account. What do I want them? Also, for Vodafone, MTN for marketing money will come ye cash.
Yeah.
But on panya I need them so that makes no. So we there are so many ways to create money to circulate the economy. But the truth of the matter is when you build an organized economy, na se bia me auto idea so tia VAT and the VAT will come back to the state. O business ekoswa. Na so we for employees o twa mo ka be to mo senate and as social security. Obesa to mo PAYE it come back to the state. The net pay ne kuta no ogoto idea VAT, it will come back to the state.
Okay.
When the business does well, they will pay dividends. Okay, pay dividends, they will pay income tax on the dividends. The business itself, when it does well, it will pay corporation taxes. So if the small businesses are also doing well, they will pay what do you call it? Income tax.
Okay.
Now I have a problem. When the Senate people come and sit here, almost all more big drive
seed campaign.
You see, let me tell you, I can give them a good solution. Oh yes. Because what they are doing, they are just wasting time.
Oh no, but that's not fair.
No. Okay, maybe I will draw.
For not say, I almost strategic meetings. And your campaign about out.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to run down. But I'm sorry for using that. But I want to be honest. That's not the way. Say a compulsory. Okay, everybody making income in the economy should contribute to Senate. Okay, now so be a taxi driver every year you have to file this for a tax return. And then the income no benyano. Then you pay percentage to SNET. What I mentioned. But it's just SNET to follow a revise and as a review of my
SNET law no.
So that you be quite here more.
Obetimi access CB.
Exactly. Say you are working and then you lose your job.
Yeah.
Like the bankers are no more the banking sector or more consolidation. Are we paying them unemployment benefit? No. We need to amend the law.
Exactly. But you know, SNET in the law, no, when you contribute for some number of years or months, even when I won't hit your retirement age, you can assess SNET.
Beautiful.
With my access or pension.
We see. We have to distinguish between the two here. A pension and then social security.
Yes.
There are two things.
Yes.
And again, social security
and national insurance
trust. Social security
and national insurance trust.
Exactly. So we have the state pension and then the
social security.
So the social security bit,
that is where
exactly. If I say they have to have access to unemployment benefit. The person has contributed as maybe an employee or something like that. When I become president, we are going to amend all these laws such that when we pay unemployment benefit here, we pay income support here, we pay job seekers allowance. We just want to turn this country around to create jobs and to create an atmosphere. Charlie. Everybody will be happy to stay here.
We are too much.
What will be fantastic?
Too much.
Fantastic.
Maybe too much, Charlie. Honorable Kuchedu Asare, Kwabena home to say.
Obi, Nyamia don't me hoye. We did this also hoye.
Adam, but I want feel my leader.
Oh, you see,
and I pipe dreams.
Nabu sounds dear. You know, with me, I'm born here. We be bought now. We be bought bees. Because you know, young boss sound business here. Everybody can play. But you see. Obi, let me tackle it before I come to Kofi. Kofi's party about this 24-hour economy.
Yes.
Thing. I don't know why the MPP and for that matter, some extended they seem to be reeling under a certain as a commerce almost.
A certain pressure, eh?
Yes. President Mahama just mentioned this thing once. Okay, or cool. Or call Napro Yene campaign.
Yeah. But on Napro no church or Jibress.
And I'm just can we or
okay.
Yeah. The vice president of all people. That also responded. The voice cry, he lost his voice. And he ended up say it's a chop bar for cry Juma 24 hours. And it's that argument and OT when I say a fuel station for Juma and Najo when we muye Juma Najo and all of that. See this simplistic understanding of this thing. To stop it. 3 SHS ebeba. Now you're launching your friend say pilot the youth of the freeze. Man no and a betre if a soa it be free so aba. Kasa you say ye choba na jo according to vice president. Me nimbe bia e bi wosa. Does it mean say because ye choba na junti we are running a 24-hour economy? Is that what it means?
Maybe you define what 24-hour economy is to Yenina.
You see, that is why Yenina
what is 24-hour economy? Yes. That's what you mean.
You understand? So that you don't apply and now filling station for year Juma 24 hours. And now when we hear Juma 24 hours. What is the state's own you can't say that's a word I want to use a disposition on that 24-hour economy. You understand? Because I will be decided say made run panda 24 hours. nobody will stop me.
Yes, and nobody can force.
Nobody can force me to also
run 24 hours. Yes.
And Obia so bambe for so be, but it is the atmosphere and the environment. You be creative. Such a policy can thrive. Now, ama system ni mu ebie. Now, say ejuma, because we are talking 3 shifts here. Yeah, 8 hours according to our laws. It is a yet was our system. My team ma obi, and I say obi or person obi na ejuma. Say me panda bet me a ejuma 3 shifts a day. Me number of staff. I mean, what he say staff strength. I say bed double and a bed triple. That's what he must say.
Yes.
So abide no DSS all year is to create the infrastructure. The foundation. About such your friend is saying and thriving.
And when we take the panda example now.
Yes.
Say panda bits me run a 3 shifter. What should government do for you?
What should government do? Government will take charge of transportation.
Transportation.
Eba panda na oni ono anika.
Okay, but I'm told say Brasse na camera no. Richard Brasse kakrama yen right.
Obi any only
ono
anika na obi SSA or access transport.
Okay.
Intino. Before then, we used to have something we called Ayalulu. It was an idea na as a political party. Yebeboa so that ebema your friends say buses and anti anopa ewia ne anajo.
Oh, speed lanes.
Speed lanes. So send ebeboa. This government came and killed that idea. What you say? Ayalulu wa anka sema yeke. It would have made sense to them. What you say? Because what would happen is say we need to add more to the Ayalolo system. Sakwai from Adenta side, maybe a bit me could be a Pantan Junction and Abibi, all the way to reach they call National Theatre side. The mid session, yent me fat tram in Siso, Kwabruchri, Turkey, Europe, and other places, and yet mid sessions and a trams here, Jumawo. If we move vast numbers of your friend is saying commuters, metro, mass transport, metro, train. Those are things are buying a denisika beshim. Se train unim se ene. Those days are maybe I'm moving Mususa. Uncle Kwabena Sapon, the sure say he knows what I'm talking about. In those years, you saw me sure Kumasi to Takrade, any
sleeper. Mafabida.
Yeah. Wonderful. Intino, so what was systems like this running states and a creative infrastructure, that's animal we run here. Tell me, say, that 24-hour economy now, wouldn't it be more pronounced than say, oh, one choba be juma overnight? Not to say it's already running.
But that infrastructure cannot be done in 2 or 3 years for the policy to kick in.
Don't you see?
Oh no, based on what you just said.
Can you call it say
okay?
Do you understand? Somebody must think it. Somebody must plan for it
and begin.
Somebody must start implementing. Somebody must start working with it, and then we do the evaluation to see how best it is running, and then say we reviews to make it better. Then we do it.
Okay.
Do you understand? You don't sit back and want to kill it or make it look like to bastardize it. What haven't we given you? What are you, Mamu, MPP for? What haven't we given you? Your mom will be BAB. Look at the mess you have given to us back. And then I was asking Richard, and I was saying free SHS. And I'm saying, no, there's another subject. I don't even want to go there. Because you have math teachers, any headmasters, any one for the opportunity. So I'm going to about free SHS. And then we give the students, and they be university students, so they can talk. Personal experiences whilst they were undergoing these free SHS. And I said, that in sem now, that is the only thing you could mention. 7 years in government with over 400 billion cedis. That's a bit me can just free SHS so far. Now spending won't cry and do 25 billion. That was in the last 5 years. Where did the rest of the money go? Now say yeah, junior choir ya befa so the at the papa ba omanyimu. Ama, of course, this is not the only Richard, you are irritating me. I don't like what you are doing. No. Because I can do worse than no. Please, let's give each other that mutual respect.
That's true.
Do you understand? It's important.
I agree with
you. Do you understand?
I agree with
you. I can mess up this program. Nice.
I agree with you, and I've drawn his attention to proceed.
Me feel say this 24-hour economy thing. BB idea aba up. Who nim and who yansa biya upa kawanutum than to go and sell your misconceptions out there.
Okay.
What you say? If you don't even believe in it, nobody is forcing you to. So if you don't believe in it, go to sleep and leave it to us. And as I was trying to say, and yeah, when policy
okay.
Your manifesto,
just one of
this is one of it. First one, put and started Dezimui. First one, just one, and I have the Dezimui. So wait for the others.
No, so far, so I can't cancellation of licentiate exams, no, and there two more being so come.
Me see.
And a review in first 100 days.
Of course, now free SHS, the way I yet and doesn't it require a review? As useless as it me bus is here.
I know any about.
Oh, Obi, how do we describe a useless thing? It's useless, period. Yet me for poku at the same inside we near chama ni pate.
Hey.
Who was that video no?
Poku. Opoku. You can opoku.
You can say
poku. Tuna.
Oh, was that video no?
No, I've seen it.
Oh, we. Obi. Those days I see being said then. In our days when we were in secondary school, and I'm not now when you're we cry now and quiet dear. You bet bow. You bet man quiet rugby. You bet a friend of rugby. What you say? You bet man rugby now. My one you be anum and quiet crab. Nipa we muso. You saw the video, and you call this free SHS. Please, sardine baku. Nipa you one sardine ya chama nipa miensa. One sardine ya container no. You one piece in the sardine no. 3 people are sharing it. Don't have a car free SHS. Don't go and annoy people who have had to. I have a friend, very close friend. I mean, I can't ask him every day.
Yeah.
Nibab sesia akatu ba wakupen aka. Bako confront 1 year later na bako confront man. And I think 2 years later, the last one, pre-sec, first year. The reason I no free, one pushy from fancy, premium fancy, the I would be pre-sec. That should tell you something. This time, because he could have chosen fancy premium, but to choose pre-sec or Tiashoma.
Now, we're being school.
Yes, this guy was like already intense, and then in Fatima. Or the qua next week in front of him, not the call. The next week in front of him,
or the day call.
Ediani, me way as and I'm way as and I'm way as every week. Or call way there, no about way there. What you say?
Osei and the money did it.
Oh, yeah, Ebia Oban Kobia. Oban Kobi. Intina Okan. But like I said, people are listening.
Very well.
Now, Moba Betnefie Swa. Yasan high teachers. You said you want extra classes. Yakobo Muhuka. And you are sitting here. What drop one more exam?
And I'm more
mark and I'm more bomb say mama. What then I'm going to join Gambia, Sierra Leone, and Nigeria, and I won't draw the same exam because you want to clap for yourselves. Go and compete in West Africa with free SHS. You are bringing up students up to the standard that we are all.
Kojo, I'll come back to you. Let me listen to Richard Ahiagba. Richard, yes. You offer.
I know 2 minutes.
That is it. Offer. As a camera, no, it's your hand. Offer the Kahelo go mic. Nimika Krama. Offer Sapon. Monye microphone here, man. Yes, offer aqua better saying. Who trim now? What's your own? Emma baby, you know, be.
Yes, sir.
Obi. Yes, offer.
Being cut topic, I'm okay. I'm going to say something different that all of you are not expecting.
Over my away camera into me, Patrotna Conyana. So, why?
When you saw him say, yeah, the BB by a friend in E-Levy.
E-Levy, sure.
Yeah, a cash and giving you 6.7 to 8 billion cedis. Okay. And this is for you, they pride themselves. Say, Omotmiayama, Sa E11, and you're successful. Say, how do I do so? Okay. You're privately open. Now, since you're up to today, you're collecting just below 480 million cedis, which means we are not
almost 2 years.
For almost 2 years, you are 10%. 10% of the neck so what I say. Now, a brass I 11 buy, I made a suggestion, and I'm here to repeat that suggestion for the whole country to consider. At that time, no, Obi, Bank of Ghana, any of the statisticians, I can't say there were 5 billion electronic transactions. 11 electronic transaction levy.
Sure.
Okay, there were 5 billion electronic transactions, and I can't say a man for say omun tuasike 1.5%, 1%, omun tua. So what I say, 1 CD per transaction. 1 CD per transaction. For 5 billion transaction, you have a cool 5 billion CDs in your pocket. Nobody will complain when you do that. Now, when the transaction is in dollars, you charge $1. If it is in pound sterling, you charge £1. If it is in euros, you charge €1. So at the end of the period, inventory, you have a basket of currencies. The minimum amount of money you will get for that basket is 5 billion. Because over $1, £1 transaction, one transaction will charge you £1. And you said then go charge you 10 cedis. So that's it. Until with that suggestion, you will get minimum 5 billion. Uncle baby, I was not successful in convincing anybody in my own government. I introduce Yahoo results. It is not working for us. This year we are going to Parliament to introduce new measures to raise more money. As far as I'm concerned, money is sitting right in our face. As of today, I have got information, I've not confirmed it. Obi obit me, I confirm me and pay. Sir, electronic transactions I drew 1 trillion. Obi, 1 trillion. And you do? See, I do 1 CD per transaction.
Asempa
You know 1 trillion CD is cool. When about opposes ID? Who is going to oppose it? Assume that 1 trillion no crowd, yeah, can and you no credit. So if it was 5 billion in 2021, today, you know, it might probably be about 10. So even if it is 10 billion and you charge 1 cedi, you get a minimum of 10 billion cedis. Give me they make cover electronic levy, electronic transaction levy. No, say, Mama charge 1 cedi per transaction, no exception. Yes, Obia all transfer 10 cedis. Now you know 1 cedi sure. Because I say I didn't know why any restaurant there be now all transfer $100,000. I could piaka now you know $1. So that's here, but that is how laws are. There be a favor binum positively. Maybe so a favor be negatively. The group be a favor negatively. No, Sikana Yagiano, you bet him the BIA then. I saw one more sene. The person me can on Amico and Jimmy Dawasi.
I think it's a good point.
1 cedi
across board
transaction across board, no exception. Any time you transfer money to a bank or to a customer from your phone. Which are and no person deposit check a crowd on bank.
Yeah.
We don't go to bank. But you deposit check. You don't go to bank. Where's near you 1 cedi? You been a sick pee. Yeah, Ubia Hobetono. Who crassy a juicy. Instead of the way number 1.5%, 1%, my exemptions was a low to extend this. It's almost useless.
Okay.
It's not giving us the money that we want. Because you can 6 billion last year now. This I am parliament say I control this parliament net taxes the if there are services I passport you use car or immigration you use car or letter be free high you use car more so what you say because we all need money. But this is money staring right in our face. Let's go get it.
That's it, Papa. Ekosiisen suni Asempa FM. Enti Richard ahia gba beto aso amayen. Richard, me pacho afemi enti.
That's it. Thank you.
Richard me enti.
Now for come na say. Say ayi obi. First no, minchia etie any MPP communicators or Ghana nyina the MPP phone nyina mentia your flag bearer so His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ame adoma December 7th or babe win the election because Ghana we jumaye na de obetumi aye sai juma no atwa de ananado danko akufado ababeye ama ode Ghana abane nim bebre no omo na betumi atwa so na first obi advice me kwa bi so na me sire kakra no
yes
na some no involuntary man sheda some no said the ban na ema me sire nya se ma sheda nti na me sire me bra no ba some no na me sa obi na me my imagine say is a 24-hour economy ade we can we do hun komo bio because eba nyina no I think say from so ayen ne say you engage that conversation instead of engaging and I say advancing your narrative and your achievement and then no ebro sadi no more kanso obi 24-hour economy you know and organic and idea da obi book mu no akofa ba na no anka say we need a friend 24-hour economy you know what the bar no why and this a secondary or even tertiary idea based on infrastructure and as a foundation we see our economy no about out there so how can your potential I bet to me ayama ya ejuma abroso because ye ejuma na person ye extra time what the friend say overtime but what they say based on say ade na o manufacture no nipa pese to bebre na from anopa till 5 no ebia dia we produce no enso nipa abese to nti also adwumayefo emisra mo ma entra na enye be 2 hours bi nka ho because omo pa de no do so 2 hours no bia na etumi ama na so bia so de opeso to e na wo ye but won fiti and starting for you be adwuma ka say wo de obey extra time abra wonim demand ewo ho enti 24-hour economy no enya ade a idea on its own wo ko plug it now the about we me the 24 hours you have to build economy first. You have to have economy and also answer 24 hours now 24 hours is and yet the entire economy omo aye bia omo achievement na say omo initiative obia o kan omo referencing the Sydney Australia now a crow Sydney no because of nightlife, because of tourism no they decided to say they want to do a 24-hour economy. Say beya nightlife, or more infrastructure, no nightclubs, restaurants, anyway, no more. Na nipa so bakronimu. Se nipa bakronimu dia yem fakwa ebi so ne hotels anyway ne yem tum. Waho. Se nipa ne ba dia ye beya wan ba omo nipa no amoba. Enti no it's on the basis of sadia no na wo ye. Enti so ko gina podium be so say ye beya 24-hour economy. It doesn't make sense. Na Ghana ye wo mu ya wo kasa no. Our economy, you can't say that. Well, now me bra cancer. So now we travel beside Krampo says I the way 4 years now bet was ye ba ye men bongu. Mo betra ha 8 years. Sabre na idea na no mo dwene mo da mo dwene ho bisa. Say betu by 24-hour economy. Kasa hunu na end this forecast. Look, a brebi na no we na e wo meet bi na honorable Kojo Ponkruma na o kase bi na o de infato ho be ba. Asempa FM. Na me wo US. And na Trump ba you na ye na obeyese na obesi wall afa America nyina ho. Very upset. Ojuno ho won tia say Ghana eti hei yesi ye be to wall afa Ghana nyina ho e idea nipa be ye politics o kudumu ho. Because nipa no ewo hu o mumu say amanfo efi Mexico amanfo efi Latin America eba mu kuro mu amon pese on beba nti no o ka asase mato mu trim so and yes idea pe idea na nye it doesn't make sense say baako mistake on boye nyina ne say campaign ti no no mo ka ya we aye kai NDC for any former president Mahama some on person mo do say they know say there's a economic difficulty. Ade omo ntumi nye kora no omo ka so be 24-hour economy omo kai omo nim se nipa pa adwuma enti asem o ka no o ka bi keke e de agini pa ni abrawo nim so ntumi ye edu na o ka se ono ne Panda restaurant o pa betuma 3 shift na o ye 3 shift no nipa no se o ye 3 shift na obi ambe top Panda aduane no a nipa no a wo de agu 3 shift no a wasan pro maka ho no o de dey beti omo ka ha o ye 3 shift na kire se nipa ba wo pon kra o ye serew o mba bi man kakra na ye towi e ho no na okasa okene sadia me ye kakra ka ho because demand no ho
but so say obi o ho a obepese obeba but the means to even get there a problem. That's why he spoke about Aban providing better transport to convey sanko for no
don kan kire
o say
on kan kire say demand wo ho and it demand na wo ho no and no na driver's idea no demand ni ho a o say on fa bus into na e mompa say nipa ba betra bus mu na ba obi nya we end this for some of no it doesn't make sense but akwa say
have you read the question and answers now communications bureau they are
omo kan akwa si no omo say e chire no the details will come nti the omo dey abane dey obi mean that down look they talked in that for about electricity okay obi we mu yen krofo mo betra ba mu ayen tumi ampa enye sika nkotua ama yen to fuel am power plant okromu am yen electricity and no na ma ye tra doom so mu for the 4 or 5 years omo tra so ebe sinkoy ye enye sika because I say we economy enye sika ni fi economy enye za sika no won ko print I say adwuma no the production of the economy no e na wonye sika e de ko to fuel na e di tua me ma el power no ejira so me de ye adwuma wan nya sika amfa ma light na so a wo be discount electricity no wo ko fane wo de ko cha manfo ana because wo no odi kan ya wo ba ye no obi want to me ama light ama but wo na wo ka kire say wo de wo ba betete electricity so wo ko fane wo hin ana ama light na ejira so ansa wa betete so. Those are the fundamental questions I can't idea no idea emfaso bi ani so omo kan but akwa say nipa ho hia ni nti no or how mu nti no omo de omo ka gumu sa but no kura omo ne say obi The real thing that Ghana needs is what we have done. The digital economy is the future. That is the frontier. And then brick and mortar, no worker, a friend is saying Panda. Panda can operate 24 hours and all you need is your online transaction window I'll be creating. Or more, a friend is saying Glovo. Or more, Sadia, Yango, anyway, you just have to register. You just have to subscribe to these services.
No, he has already.
He has already. Very good. Until that may say he's operating. Until then, no can say tram and see council. No more 4 years of basic tram. 4 years basic tram. Until you be trying. Until I just a hobby. Until 24 hours idea of okay. They be a bay. And they say on basic tram and answer. But today, no, with digitalization, Obi, transactions are happening 24 hours. And company be any Ghana ha digitalization affect them. Everybody is accepting payment on mobile money across board. People are selling. Fraud. Oh, Masa Tobo. And no one will buy. One akas will be Casamo. Baby, something you'll be the way at here. Oh, that's how can be buying. Oh, the way at here. Oh, we say one among the buy. Okay, one among the buy. Also, for the buy, all the at the buy. No, not the buy, and one can walk 24 hours. That's a one throne. And everybody knows you lie.
Okay.
Because you digitalization, one among the buy. The buy. Or the Bonipam or the buy my breast DNT. But then, digitalization. You don't know nothing how to work on it. You don't know.
You've made one interview. I'll give you your time. Right, my interview.
Now, why the obesity who didn't? So, until car digitalization, Ghana, and that's a digital economy, and Dr. Baumia is synonymous to that. A doom rebino almost always economy, Nasamaka, and work digitalization. But they don't know what the thing is. And as a young person, a lot of young people, they have opened online shops. They are making transactions on the internet. Dakuranoa, you are making money. That is 24-hour economy. But the truth of the matter is the danger I recognize of this or my idea to good system because of the difficulty. The global difficulty, it makes it convenient to say, Sadia we know the better to twegum. But unim, Omo flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama gave them up. Or say, a do election, Brian campaign one, with a cardia bet 20 pass mukeke, no better banama. And yano crow, or there's a cardia ope to entrone twegum. But
that's a previous voice.
Omawana Kai. And Yanipano Kan and that's our president, and our sister. Was it says I dear no our kaya and yet Sergeant or the Edumane? Obi, out of the abundance of the heart,
the mouth speaketh.
Indeed, our canon is him. As a man, your word is your bond. And or no, not someone our canon until the oboy 24 hours or kegum. And I walk committee, the Secretary General of the Trade Union Congress. He was possessed by something to say game changer. I didn't know and change it. You first of all have to build the foundation of your economy. And Obi going forward, is what the Ghana be. And Ghana, brick and mortar. Ghana who person started business bia who afina who rent shop. Now we see why you say and then a month for WhatsApp status. It's a complete business front for people because of the digital economy idea. And idea where the only reason I say engage in trade and say we wanted Ghana for some Montias say quality no quality no MPP digital economy idea quality na wo ho ni to mo twebie gumu so 24-hour economy enya hwe bibia ni ho omutumi nyawe o kan o safi no besi tram na mo abedi ATS mo ntumi esi tram mo ntumi ama light and nyina so
agbesi no chu se mi musa o say Obi ask Richard that when Nanado told us about his free SHS, did he give us a nation his details, how come he's saying JDM gave us Dumsor for 4 years? JDM2 was in office between 2013 and 2016. The power crisis started in 2014, June, and JDM solved it in 2016 before he left office. So where from this 4 years of Dumsor? That's Agbesi Nuchu. And so when Agbesi Nuchu?
Okay. In same you know Obisa. Say former president he says Akufo-Addo ka free SHS no wa ma details. Obi so we ma free SHS and as we ma Nkrofo school free details better.
No, it's a funding source.
Funding is a different thing. Tell Obi that's a funding then they a different thing. But the same man Nkrofo school for free no wa ma details and why the details be na opa and wonya. Cause me the different in say opa say obey the same. So I can't tell why no a question will be saying on Ninyas. Because I dare no, and your friend here come once more. Yeah, buy and so young so next year 2 years there by September 2017 and you go up. The Dimua Besine. And the answer no Yamano. The other matter on see NDC. Ghana for Nyabotani and Tiomo. Because elections be a Yakobia, Yamfa. Friends saying 92 election fan chain and the same fan chain. Those were not regular elections. But over 2000 election, 2004, the Elusu 2008, and then 2012 NDC and winning election. MPP in the Lusu election my NDC.
Really?
I mean nada. The problem is that NDC for dintro, but I say Ghana no yentoaba against MPP say and the end say because of a referee because na me no ka say obi no kremu ni pa bia e di 12 years former president Mahama Efiade so and then the bear 20 ni pa bia na di 15 ni pa bia di 16 sa broma adwene in di politics echi bebri and na omo na be constitute the balance of voters 2024. So, entino ayo almost any refi. That's why Dr. Tobra discusses our issues with NDC for any message. You know, amongst ourselves, you didn't come out. They don't say they are offering hollow hope. I dare anymore. But I say MPP bar. We don't do two different. One name can show two different.
Finally, 30 seconds.
To Borokasa is here. No, Kasana Mankape.
Richard, 30 seconds.
Yes. The main issue, I hear difference between Yen and NDC for they say. Yen ye ba be moi. Ye adwene say ye pese ye ade ne yie. Enti no anamo ya ye tu no. Yen tu anamo to prove to people say election banti no look at us. Otherwise no obi nka banking sector restructure 25 billion. Nka yen spending fanya sa. Nka de be ya kwan.
Mwendi.
Te e de be ya kwan a ne ho abasem a ye ka.
Mwendi.
But say what is the benefit of so what kind of Ghana now economy a collapse here? Now banking sector a crash. What is the value? What kromo akwane da wani muzo so onya car fan fa so na so onya petrol de baba kromo a we drive car. Enti no ye to ya bo say ye bobra. That is the difference. But then this is for no omo ye cosmetic nyoma na no so no ensisi so. Enti omo ba when they lose NDC lose election convincingly. What I say? Because in Kenya Sanwa, in 2008 election, in Obia, that year quartet them, we led them because Ghanaians had confidence in us. Yeah, our challenge will resolve. But the NDC has the only new hope will be a Ghana net. Yeah, problem and then they say about Ghana 40 years and massy. Not the Kofa or Hawaii woman COVID-19 and Russia Ukraine. But Ghana economy need the Obi. Say a babak.
Richard Ahiagba, Air Director Communications, my MPP, Ekosiisen On Obi. Since the NDC and Mahama introduced this so-called 24-hour economy, every single NDC panelist who has come to your station seems to have his or her own definition of the policy. For Christ's sake, they should go back and agree on one definition and come back. If you've got any message to share with us, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. and then I would read them for you. Mesai Ako Ama Percival Kufiak Palua Kasa na Kujwedu Asarensoa Kasa, and then we would finish it off with Richard. Sorry. Good evening, Obi. I was very sad listening to Honorable Edu Asare. I was in boarding school from 2005 to 2008. There were several occasions that there were shortages of food and water. This phenomenon, though quite unfortunate, is not a new one. Today, the fact that there are shortages of food in some schools should not mean to any person that a free SHS is a failure. Let's assess the gains against the challenges. Kwejo Benjamin Asare. Ewo Kufuridia Edi Uyaba Kwejo Benjamin Asare. Okay. This one says that, okay, Gamel Ewe Utu Brachre wants an explanation. So what is the difference between the 24-hour working economy and the tracking system for senior high schools? Gamel Edie Enono. Gamel, we'll see if we can get some responses for you on this one. Where's the Obi? 24-hour economy is not a stand-alone activity. It is a resultant effect of certain actions like fixing security cameras in the city, police visibility, industrialization, etc. These actions will automatically trigger a 24-hour economy. You don't need to separate it and announce it unless it is for election-seeking purposes. Okay. Also tell him Free SHS has produced the best ever result in senior high school history. Junior in Tantra Hills, Junior, Edwasari contest that. Or say more and I'm setting more questions than more market is not competitive. Okay. Where's the Obi? Okay. Honorable Edwasari should not extend the NDC propaganda to free senior high school. If he hasn't benefited, he should keep quiet, because a lot of poor Ghanaians have benefited. Since the days of Kwabena Nkrumah, boarding students have been sending foodstuffs from home to school. This is not new. Eric, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Eric, New Jersey in the US of A. And Odiwe Abrain. This one says, Obi, who is talking? Kofi Akpalu? No wonder he doesn't have a party office, let alone members. Hey, in Katia, Suma Hinkro, share. We have a office, Nana.
Well, say, I order.
That may be our mammy who is. The office no
also ever.
Also, Suma Ahinkro.
Oh, okay,
that's in the Bono region.
On Wagas was Suma. On TC
But any other business, Kofi Mepacho.
Oh,
5 sorry.
My brother Chamber could be by say NDC Fuaka. And then the NDC for topic and the Bay Mojuma. Licensure exams. I say NDC for a say more energy. Say a DB almost su person moye. Na about we a buyer no we implement it. So the machine. If we say almost quatena them no more junior home. And no so a beboa. And no more come by no more nyanye and about we abaye. And you know they should take credit and then they should also be happy with it. But I say almost a year U10. No because they I disagree with them. My accountant. Who we are university? Now we are accounting. Now masters, now whatever. You can't call yourself an accountant. Okay, law. Now we are masters in law, whatever. Asempa now, Babu, you can't call yourself a lawyer unless you go for
the professional
certificate. Eti teacher for one day na omre sa licensure aina bano. Maybe say a bebo teacher for no ankasa. And then so to kwanya kwa buchira. And now ko baby akoya adwuma. O license le kuta no will give you a pedigree over others. Eti ehonu de so mo hwe ehonu mu no ompa mu jaika, because me sure say professionals no kwa no be your model, because obeso call be so if you want to migrate to Canada and now you want to migrate to New Zealand and as Australia where they need more teachers, so the major even the UK here with your license it will give you because it comes with a number. Your board number will say we need the pass because ultimo pretty as a doctor, medical doctor, Abraham Koye medical school for an exams no. So although work university now we are quite but you still need to get that certification, you know, before you can now I'm say omoke kana no menia samija fi beka say line session no menim say someone am tro no side there more media for the mutimi tro bibia next side there same kind there na mentimi no asame ase because I say there's difference between licenses and the line section.
Yes, his argument, and I think he made that point here, say the fact say okay, so Obama be license and yet change say it was so throw an exam just for the license. Right. That's his argument. For example, Utie former President Mahama, he makes the point say omu training na more training college and as a college of education no and you feel say to see yen shemu kena with all the professional content ni bibia ni emfa nkyere won in your exams for school where you know nya certificate we are wa be a professional teacher.
Na say na so go school you ade ni bia but we no teachers they dey my school na na dey adwuma so koye professional course no and so now you can call yourself an accountant who we go time BSc or MSc or MA in accounting you can call yourself an accountant. What I say, this okoye CEO and I say CEO and I say ICO whatever they call it. And so I to make say we accountant. So now Obi silent session now or more kana or more you know. May hono mention and say
identity na untia say
license any license say na the same thing.
So license na the exam. Exam I bet try na am license no. The license exam. What amount license?
The word licensure, any licensing, you know the same thing.
No, licensure is gotten from license, and as a license is gotten from licensure. I mean,
the same thing. The same thing. So let me tell you, the same thing. You can pick the definition and find out. The same thing. It's no me one of my so more confused here. So let me tell you, it's. NDC for talking more nya hu bibia mo ja wo mo na chicha for no etimi no certificate no mo say mo license e mo di mo so me
mo di mo so mo teacher for
because doctor for mo twi aso dwa okuruma no nya mo sa de kuta mo na mo say we doctor ni o
okay
na e ma wo tu kwan e be ma bebie kwan ma ACC o mo dey won say the latest ACCA open doors or the sky is the limit Sita for no dey na o manyan sa line say no manyan certificate no manyan no so mkutamu ye mo bia na da o mo na o mo hwe na o mo nya na mom obi so mo kubi e be ka ho apart from
my promises so far
so maka
yes so far 24-hour economy cancellation of licensure exams and a 100-day review of free SHS.
With him Obi bia woto abama NDC because you say NDC for no do na ma enjoy free SHS. So be catch you say free SHS obe review no said the beya bi betua school fees. Na bi ntua school fees a. Wadi wo. Titu wa unya obanya nko school ni bi no. Ye mu said ye try ye man o ma wi o de meche no.
Okay.
But wa afena wo be wo ana wa ba encho be ko SS no. Say Oma obi dada no ga so oba be year review of the SS ni dia oboa because emwa boy mo no say me say me akwadwo kwa ka bibiro ga say tama na e secondary school no ye time no na e shi gas oil nkwan
yeah minim pa
nkwan na nye nkwan kwa bapa konkunte no mo say gum no mo de mai so the me che no na be brown 2 dia we to 2 now ya da be bo abenkwan so abenkwan do say nsuo pa abenkwan so the me channel but I don't need
na wonya ni bebre
da be tia e body tieska so kwan bone no mo de ma ye wo school so the me channel e kwan bone pa so ni tia uska na do try na akwa professor bi sadi na e ko school ni na be sadi obi ko school 85 84 83 everybody nyina bu say when the ko school now or sadi e school now when they try you kwa masa na sadire every kosua now one time the man kosua make I say teacher be my hwe me bread because bread need dinner twice in a week panu kurukuru ani bi teach me senior no at time me ada almost say e be di bread no de me shame pass
oh
side me really fit da
Any a foul bread D.
The for me bread.
School bang no.
What's academy? Shimmy, and then I don't shimmy. Some bread in a room, and I shimmy pop is a brewery. Now they'll tell you, and what your school fees. You care fees. You care body fees. None, which your business say, and this if only be omota capa, I say, and then the school shall cry in the boy again to free teachers in the buy. Won't care school fees. I told it to account on my bank school. Back at my bank school. Now, prospectus so be at all. Ube care school so interest school.
Sure.
Eti and then we open pool. Ube talk prospectus. Eti prospectus now water, and I will say school shall not buy a because of the free SHS. Okay, on top of it, for school fees na day. If I toss, never say F1. Eti mo bia na da say me on I want this argument in me so free SHS never school shall buy a day. What is assembly there? So, obi obekasa bi odada obi obekasa chi obi odada because and what the first office is be can cost now wutia no. Then you feel how it is. And even about tells you say me ba be review free SHS say there be school fees or be create corruption. Because I never free SHS once a team the club got to baby. And they got to one ma na go for be discuss say make change way na ma make change way na ma. Na first na CMB scholarship on koko for man ko man scholarship ni bi o man nanom papa mo ye koko afo no o man scholarship ni bi o e ba ye o papa mo si koko mu da e na scholarship no e CMB scholarship mo e di so be so ba review free SHS no na ba be ye no bibi so bi betua fees bi ntua fees oboa o be create corruption amankofo abedi nkofo skanti bo hu no na hia forma no
ya bianco Percival mame na say Paul de Suso e Worcester in Massachusetts Osi Obi good afternoon. Tell your boss, the presidential candidate for LPG Kofi Akpaloo, that his distortion and misinformation on the 24/7 economy is just unacceptable. Based on his submissions, it shows very clearly that he does not understand the basic economic fundamentals of Ghana. The reason why he is kicking against such a policy. Candidate Kofi's comments are making this government rather look aimless and visionless in the eyes of Ghanaians. Please ask him, where did he get his 10.8 million number of children's figure from, to which he contradicted himself on his weak policy. Obi, with all due respect, can you please find out from candidate Kofi Akpaloo what position would he give to Richard Ahiagba and Omanhene Kwabena Asante in case he wins? I foresee candidate Kofi Akpaloo is going to make the work of his Minister of Information Obi very, very difficult, judging from his understanding of government policies. Thank you. Paul de Suso. Paul de Suso actually post in the review. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Kojedu Asare Ebebem. Na answer on the way. So Obi, what is Richard Ahiagba saying? The 24-hour economy mebao is a brilliant idea. The policy has many connected benefits to other parts of the economy. The concept of shift systems, transportation, etc. He should keep quiet if he doesn't understand this policy. William O. Legon and Udiwe Abre. William Yadase. Enye Legon University, no. We say Obi, in 2006, I was in a Swansea Technical School in the Central Region. We went on a demonstration because of the food we were given in the school. Though we were paying school fees. Justice Red Top Botiano Accra Eddie Way Abba. We say Obi, the 24-hour economy is not a well thought through program. To the extent that former President Mahama says the policy is not by force. Yaw Marvin ewo kwisimintim nedie eni Yaw Marvin yedase. We say Obi, good evening. Why are we playing politics with a 24-hour working economy? We should be ashamed that we are now talking about it. And to all Ghanaians, how would the 24 hours be feasible if we rule out transportation? When we talk of transportation, don't look at it only from the angle of passenger transportation, but look at the total chain in the transportation industry where material handling and communication is considered. Good roads, security, protection at night, etc. SNET and SNET. Papa, lot of your messages. Where's Obi? Good evening. I am very sad listening to Honorable Kwejo Edu Asare this evening, calling a policy that is giving future to the next generation, such as the free senior high school, as a useless policy. But I was praising a non-existent free day school whilst we were paying school fees in this country throughout our senior high school years from 2013 to 2016 as students. The NDC themselves need the SHS to be able to explain their 24-hour economy. Nanaya Thursday or a suboy in the Ayen Swano constituency. Nanaya Thursday. Wow. Okay. Ma Yanshe Obi, good evening. The 24-hour economy can best be reduced to demand-driven productivity and job creation, but the NDC don't have the capacity to drill it down or flesh it out for public understanding. Chris or Adenta or they are ba enono. Mami fancy kojo me pacho bremo. Any other business?
Before kojo also, as a Paul Disoso, who say where did we get our
10.8 million figure not from?
We look at the graduates of free JHS every year. What I say? What's a Ghana and any proper data beer? You know, yeah, we check it. Say, a chronomo graduate, you know, they are around 400 to 500, between 400 and 500,000. We assume send Kwani Bio Kropomo Co school. So the merchant we assume. And now, as a year goes by, no, we expect to say a big increase. It is almost 600, yeah, for 600,000. Within that age group, no. It is from 1 year up to 18 years, you know.
Yes.
600,000 average. 10,800,000.
It is how many figure very well.
And one population census now.
Oh, now data bio.
Data.
Oh, no data the bio.
Data.
Oh, now
data the obenya.
You get it.
Ali enye accurate. Credible fair idea. No, I said be
now fair. Now accurate.
What's all the
public census. Let me tell you something.
Accurate data, at least in the absence of any contrary data. They don't need to count you directly. They factor all of
it. Double counting.
They have a formula.
Before I remember back to 24-hour issue. Person because our digitization was
okay.
Digitization, yeah. Papa, we are far too no so.
Papa Benya.
Why not also friend of digital friend
Richard and now Dr. Baumia.
You see, when Momo can correct. So, and throw. And no more dear. And so they think say they have saturated the system with lies until they can continue. Digitization, what infrastructure?
Asempa FM.
Base infrastructure, bang. And I'm moving to take say we near the bar, yeah. Yet to me, say, and no, ye online a year now, Bobodin. A mood, and I'm introduce here. All these online programs are Bobodin. A mood, mobile telephony. This whole is hinged on which government? And Rollins government from 1991 at Deba. And I started from Mobitel to Celltel to back when we were MTN almost started space phone and all of that. That is where the infrastructure started from. So the base infrastructure itself, you were nowhere near it. Today, that is the pivot or the pivot around which all this digitization is being driven. And you want to lay claim and take credit for digitization, digitize the economy. Interoperability. They are all over the place. Roland Agambiri, and then the company
RLG fame.
Yes. And Abemu. Hey, and also Beji billion. And then also the billion and Bayer. And almost 4 million and Abaye. That is where they claim to. that interoperability no abedane or no because all the 4 million say 4 billion ebeye into the power or no or conceptualize it no from that day on no or no dear he doesn't have any credit to take. What kind of deception is that? Yeka fiber optics baka lines ya lay the binina munsum the sea lines are lay to ensure say internet services across this country, length and breadth of this country. And why? And I MPP by only what percentage of it?
FM.
Blue one port where from sample. West Blue. 2016 Osei. That was when I was at Flagstaff House when we signed a contract with West Blue to start this whatever. I'm friend say Obi. This paperless
port. E-port.
2016, I was at Flagstaff House. And then my baby our policy to say Momo dia. E-courts. The time I started here.
E-justice. Court, e-justice.
Victor Selome. More time. President Kufuor. Started. Your friend is saying, "Sir, back we no dimbi anomo de friend. Court automation. Okay. And I'm a mujaro. Court automation. That is where you left it. And then we came and added the whatever digitalized aspects of it.
Asempa FM.
And the Haruna Idrisu and the Omanhene Boama. Today, Maji said digitization and more brainchild. This national center you're from Asempa. Will be a
data center.
Data center. Yen you see I ne Kofin cancer.
Okay, Accra Digital Center, you mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Kofin cancer eba ho first terms. You call any Kojo Benjamin.
Kojo Ban.
Yes, yeah,
it's true. When they see it, and what was the purpose? The nationwide digital centers are see all across this country until minimum mobile almost see Esla SCB account. But we built as many of it. Answer mobile, and the concept was born from us. It no papa as a government, and that is where we NDC the BIA for a DDD attempt. Say you enjoy a room. And we think people will just see it and be happy. These people don't do it. They only rename and make noise. This is the man you people want to vote for as president. And throw the any papa near my own year, you say why yet. The bill befabia or didn't throw. The bill befabia or didn't throw. So basic airport or say port Cape Coast. We see. And no more see obey CD, but they are police then headquarters will say all of it. This is a man, someone who has lost so much credibility. You go and vote for him. Someone by him flag bearer. What do you expect from him? You have to come and do damage control. Now mobile try some mobile pumpy. The lies again. What destabilize policy afe na ye dream who ye flesh no. One district, one factory. One village, one dam. And they want to one some cracker. What you say? What you some can I ask you? What is your policy? You mentioned free SHS. I don't know one boy and one count. Because it failed. It failed. So today, when you hear, you say, Abrewa, LT, dry bones, and one someone. Now, because they say a lot and do little, and we don't say much and we do more. Me know what's not them, and I know you won't even want us to go there. Obeka say brick and mortar. Near brick and mortar, no. I've sat here and I've made it clear to the whole Ghana, say, you people are stealing ideas that people have built, especially with this digitization. Tell me and tell us what exactly has been the MPP's contribution to digitization in real terms. And yet, talk. Mabubodi, I mentioned West Blood, mentioned Justice, and all those references. Who we are also. Justice. I want it. What were you listening to? Intino, Mabubodi, what you have done, court complex here. I see what. And then we have a central place where justice is dispensed. We'll giving the judges, the lawyers, and the affiliates, they are content.
High court
complex. Nobody, what has been your personal contribution to this country in any form of action in the last 7 years? You saw water, the worst you've done to our water bodies, and the whole world. There is no one country, any one government that does not respect water like this government. So water body, emu baku be na obeti nyabo agbo ogbo aka say we die. Uti aka energy asem. That do so. Ya yen na ni niska. Muna mko piska de car power buy. Muna mko piska e de America.
No yen jaka. Anya sama me kan no. Me see fuel. America, yes, can I go to a contract? Sky, you never mad, and I get money. Car power started running, and I'm going to catch us so much to fuel. Please, car power started running, America started running. Did they come and tell you so much to fuel? You see, and I'm a special here. You think you can use lies to build yourselves. Monsieur now is caving down on you people. Because the South are throwing now it's caving in. And your friend is saying President Mahama I say Yahweh Sikana Dompe. Yahweh Namne Ka Dompe. Now ye fear baimuno. We left you money. Yes, I can't pay you. But we left money in the your friend say heritage fund. In the Bakuno they say
sinking
fund, and then there was a third one, stabilization fund. You know you just go. Mewa. Yeah, you call sir, your friend say I think was it the E whatever. Oh, okay. Energy we nisikana.
Yeah.
600 million.
Yeah, I get it.
We left 600 million cedis in that account at the mom before we left government. If you are leaving government, according to you, your real card don't pay. He left you money. He left you a Ghana that was doing 3 times or 10 times better than he's doing today. You today.
Asempa FM.
Don't pay no. Yet you are to a jam. I'm an ashi. I'm a framasu who and so no call. If we are describing what you've done to this country, don't pay no koshe jam. I'm an ashi. Adane swama. Frama Bonsu no so call. That is where we are. As useless as we feel today in this country, because my buying and the you are so inept in your governance systems, and you come and sit here and brag because you are the communications director. Whatever they tell you, that is what you have to come and say. Whether it makes sense or it doesn't make sense, you say it anyway.
Kojo, that's a direct attack.
I say now want it. One okay say you can't say who they want it. He said I wanted to see reaction. What you say NDC you can't say who. And then it passes. Now me make say oh your program mo say mo be kasa bibia ya deba mo bia mo be kan. What you feel offended for it? 24 hours. 24-hour economy.
Yes.
It is coming.
It will happen live.
Marauding. In that marauding style.
Say gig him.
It is coming in that marauding style. Okay. 2 weeks for the past 2 weeks. You are here, you've been here.
It's dominated media discussion.
It won't stop today. Okay. It won't stop tomorrow.
Very well.
It doesn't matter what this MPP people science have to say about it. You can go and die.
Kojo Edwa Sare and Etienne and Kano. Where's the high obi? As much as I totally agree with Swagger, and Swagger is Honorable Kojo Edwa Sare from Omanhene. Space phone and Mobitel were not digital, but they were all analog. Digital network started years later. Digitization cannot be built on analog infrastructure. Digitization actually started. No, maybe.
You read this.
Oh, Tobo.
Do you read this kind of things?
Tobo.
No, please.
Why you put the message in your
Oh, because what you say, technology evolves.
Yes. It's my Nipa no the message or a senior citizen.
I don't care.
But the person says he agrees with you. No, Osei. However, and this is where Kojo, this is where he makes your point. Osei, however, Obi, I agree that former President Mahama enhanced it with a better digital backbone infrastructure. And he's saying your way for you. That's what I'm saying, Yabutre.
Foundation. All these things you are saying. We Richard Ekasa earlier. The point I made, just give me a second. The point I made earlier, he did not depart from it. One kasa did not say elements be what I say a boy before the system, the 24-hour system come. What did I say earlier?
Okay, very well. Anyway, Mike Bonsu na this our message. My Mike, yeah, that's say papa. That's interesting. Yeah, Mike Bonsu.
Radio Good. A sports program.
I should think so. Yeah, because you're very.
Oh, I know him.
I know
him. Mike, wait here. I beg you. Maybe I'll start it free. And you nearly took me off guard.
But could you know? Say I know the way when I come
Richard, me patrol the
Obi. My friend is Swagger there fine. What you say? Obi, me know, start me off with free SHS. But my kasa the rest of my life. And he said,
my microphones near live.
Obi, free SHS. And no near friend a game changer. And he said,
don't steal our friend. No. She said
English phrase.
No. She said
it's an English phrase.
It is plagiarism.
Obi. And then not just a friend is say friend say doing for the general secretary general TUC into NDC
on NDC
that's slogan.
It has become our slogan.
Okay,
so please find some other phrase.
Okay. Say idea a game changer a free SHS. Game changer see and they say idea bia to me danning I say a catalyst
FM.
I wadi mu asesa mani ye. And to be to my try your ma bakubio try pa and no one assessor. Kosebre. Free SHS a game changer. I don't know what kind of quinons and near you we may go school me nya dwade nka free SH secondary school akasa na kamenko cause my papa we bra na be fi second year eco third year or JHS enti ye school no na me nim se paper bi be fi ha ba paper me na me di amanfo echi aye select keke ya me adoma me pass ya say school na beto the schools I mean na me nim to one time bi baako bi na me former JHS senior baako bi na me te dia bi ase na oba yo fi school shana tade de letter na ja share me sa mba wu ama me no nti no na me nim ade a me de ade ne beye nto no na ya okoba ka ade no de bra me no man ko school na the school I say me ko do banko pajoja se ono sa bi si dia no ene wewu ono na didi mu na se na eriko ya fiska etiro ye ka free such asemo a eya na mo mbeka ebi enka so because ye binmo eya odie na say da ewo makomo mu de bia mete se free such as aba kire bi say nipa na ewo be wo me tibie mu nne no they won't have to go through what I went through. School we go school from morning come dosa unhwa no so but you can go to school your mouth body me amount danyaka ho yes a bit my yeah but scan a bit much invest more na president kadibia so we skip your best spend your free SHS nti your best spend more you discover ka ho ti ma mo ka review na nipa bi ebuefu e personal matter
anyo no na ka review
that's how ka masa
anyo no na ka review what is that ya ka review how many times
or say 100 they be review and more code word am ka na
do anka sasi obe review
na president Akufo na on kasa masa aya na kasa won kwa na betu aha woni aka nsem ana
kojo
obi no
na kwa na betu aha woni aka nsem dabi obi akafa de na ba review akwa no review
open to be fair okaso oye open to conversations around the review.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So hold on President Akufo or can review no ka be review of free SHS awaye dada. There were voices within our own party. The party said, "Munye say the version of what Mokeka said me yesin." Akufo-Addo on yet because he understands what this thing means. Oh yeah, no bibia is no longer free SHS. Obi. Oh yeah, bibi in this current form now. Oh te who say Krana is no longer free SHS. Omo kasa no omo kano. A man for shebre no mudidi agro no. Na me catch say in the next 10 years. The next 15 years, the history of this country will be written by Akufo-Addo scholars. People are and now many kwai ako school, but for that, baby from backgrounds like mine. Inti asem we amfendi agro. So, na no all can or say fiber optics. Friends say infrastructure, yes I do. And this is for the dumb way in the car. Na be you analog asem na work. Look, 2007. Obi now President Kufuor, a commission, the first phase of building fiber optic backbone of this country from the southern sector to the north. And no is the catalyst that changed the industry. You can't game changer. These are game changer policy positions. MPP
how many kilometers?
Well, I think overcome. Yes, I walk first. You walk kilometer. Na jasa mono. What kind of first walk kilometer? Na akebia so. One to me aka. Oh, jawasam. Masa. Eti ho na de no fare by.
Don't come.
And be ye na yeti de eti. Na akọ wi akire kura no. Sika na mo pese moje. Na mo ye saa de we ya bo kase ka obi be ye friends mobile money interoperability that de no sika na mo pa akwadie
enya no kre
masa o kai ma me fa na have de enya no kre na bo mo de to ade we so no ye jo sa bo na obetumi
ayen tro na mo be di
yo no problem e kra ya de no
the starting tro ni di
o de tie.
That is why he started the life from.
Brand by so be kasa mo bin kabie na wo won this. Obi enti no ade no ebro mo so a na mo de yes ade we. Ene mobile money interoperability. The digital economy led by His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ene you can sell on your WhatsApp status. What the 200 people who are fraud so me pade we no say okay and send scan ko hana ma send ya de na bro. Or frɛ kra no frɛ moto glove ni sade we no ma be fa de na command pan very neat. Jumia Jumia ni wo mo abeba nyina online business ekoso nipa is making living because now no the digital economy no aba for the benefit of Ghanaians. And no only a friend game changer. Who could journey and Sadia Sydney for your Mukrumwa or more infrastructure they are there as a Yansu and Kabi. And yeah, no only a cadu. Look, me ya ka asɛm a mo di ɔman we so chi obia Ghana time a mo waste no nka nya de a nka democracy ya banka mo NDC for kora no nka say concern mo na yi mu free Ghana. Look, for a period of our time or share kakraka nipa de betu nipa so ona mo kora no a hunu e kora na wo mu.
What's the difference now?
What's
the difference?
Entino
for elections. 8 people died in elections. What is the difference? Before, after we now incidents now okano. Election ben ya kum nipa 8 uma uni. Tell me.
Obianko kum nipa
8 died.
Masa te. Look, Obi. Enti no kra wo mo ne say.
Okay.
Ghana and na ye wo yi. Ohawa aba MPP ye ho adwuma no. Ohwe from time of President Kufuor ebedi ade na economy na ya basa tete apansam NDC abreso won ye giye economy ya ma financial sector no movie ye bibia na Ghana otubi wote hokora na ye frefro se bagilo economy ne ye ya ma ne ye ene edi ja NDC for but it say ade ne pasa ene ye sabe fan 2017 ya ba ye obi sa na economy na tete awo de che obi kura ye mpe ene ya sa ya te asemo no ya na mo fact enti obi ye be di economy no teo in the final analysis no obi te economy at 2016 na etiko form no for 4 consecutive years and this for from 2011 I am reaches 14% GDP o masa ye na de oil ne jam oil na ye na sabre no mo start so 2000 president go for free so 2009 we have discovered oil in commercial quantity. You started commercializing that grew 14%, you know, it was oil driven. Here can what I say.
And you know growth no that 2 wells are here they come 2016 okay. And you know the that's our growth from 2017 2018.
I can want to cover oil in the buy. Wanna go for buy?
Muna mudi free Mwabieja na chebi buy.
Obi.
So Mwabieja and I go for do free chebi. Mudi free one because
Obi say so on yo yate. Odi say o kan say no che say Mobitel no mo na kofa digital economy buy. Now oil no na ye na multi parliament say adwongo no ene de obeka say mo na mo jaye well mienu ya amfa sa adwongo period na nka wo be do well enti we mo no kasa na aka mo ono edwasa ye mistake kasa na ye kasa anase ye dedi kasa chi obi oh masa Ghana hano enye mo subai bi ena eni abre pese ye magana 40 anka MPP ye nkasa sa adwuma ya ye no se nka ye nkrofo e kasa se no a nka Ghana ha nka mo nya election bia pon wini because ye
elections apart from stealing elections you don't win elections. That's why you kill people
Obi
before you win the elections.
1992 election 96 election ye twanja regular election. Sa election friend democratic election.
96 was democratic.
Massa.
96 you participated. 92 yes we can have an argument by 96.
96 above 92 no parliamentary sure. But me say sa election no anya election ye call ye free
2000 election when run ye 2000 election before the run ye na omo win ye. Be say as a man the 2000 election you ran it and you won, right?
But that election no
onye credible.
Onye credible. Oh wow.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Say election I don't know say be aye ni kromo ha. There wa ha say you. Say election no it got out of their hands. Now
94.7